You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Join JewelleryMaker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you. If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Hi, sorry I'm late for Tremend Deals Tuesday. I've just been admiring my lovely storage bag. Have a look at this bad boy. It's back by popular demand. There was so much demand because it was so popular that it's back. Look at this. I know how much everybody loves the storage bag. You can't have enough of them really. And you don't just get the bag. Oh no, there's more. What's this? What's this that's dropped out of the storage bag? It looks like a starter for 5. This has gone so well. Look at this. Buy one, get one free on chain. Let's get Tremend Deals Tuesday started with a bang. Look at how much Liz is laughing at me.
Tremend Deals Tuesday.
It's tenuous, sure, but we're going with it.
Okay.
I think the more confident you are. And now, I'm going to sing a little number for you. Chain, chain, chain. 2 for the price of 1. I said, you buy one, you get one free. I've always wanted to say that on telly. I've just gone from being the second most annoying person on TV to the most annoying person. I've overtaken the window salesman. You buy one chain, you get one free. So it's the equivalent of buying the gold chain and getting the silver for free. They're both detailed. I'm going to show you them individually actually. If you have a look at this chain, this is gold plated, or gold finish, copper, and it's got this rope-like effect. The actual links are 20 mil in size, is that correct? That's right, 20 mil links, and you get a 38 centimetre length of gold finish copper chain, but that's not all. It's going to be the equivalent of buying this chain and getting your silver finish copper chain for absolutely gratis. Let's have a look at the detailed finish on this chain. Slightly different, not that twisted rope effect. Instead, it's almost this hammered or textured finish instead. It's going to bring a lot of character to your designs. Very on trend right now, and actually the main difference between the two chains is that you get these alternate links in between on the silver, the smaller ones. So as I say, it is going to be the equivalent of buying the gold finish chain and getting the silver finish chain absolutely free of charge. It's going under £10. The code you need is AXGC69. Let's have a look at our price. This is how we get going on Tremendous Deals Tuesday. The more I say it, the more ridiculous it sounds. I think we should have gone for tremendous. Tremendous. I get it. Dion just started explaining it. Said, no, it's because we're going to keep them deals tonight.
It's almost as complicated.
Oh, not just any deals. Tremendous deals. AXGC69 is the code you need if you want to add 2 chains to your order for the price of 1. So you buy 1, you get 1 free. I'm never saying that again. Lots of people multi-buying now. An anonymous buyer getting 2. Jennifer in Northampton, you've just got 2 of these, and that means you've got 4 chains coming your way. Well done to Rebecca, Paula, Jennifer, Janet, Michelle, Marie, a new buyer, Judith, you're there as well. We have created a bit of a queue on the phone lines, around about 60 seconds. Don't panic. It is a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. Let me tell you, we are dedicated to giving you a risk-free shopping experience. That's why we have a free phone number. That is why we give you the opportunity to have a 30-day money-back guarantee. And of course, you are only ever going to pay 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker. We are dedicated to giving you the best value on the market. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and as a result, we source the best quality gemstones. We have pretty much the biggest buying power out there, and that's how we are able to bring you these tremendous deals.
Yay.
AXGC69, 2 chains for the price of 1, just $6.95 for your gold finished copper chain and your silver finished copper chain. There are still people coming through on the phone lines, multi-buying. Well done to Carmel, well done to Teresa, Jennifer, you're there, Sarah, Judith. Lots of new buyers. I think this might be people who were introduced to the hobby over the Christmas period. They've ran out now, and they're replenishing their stocks by investing in tremendous deals on chain. That's it, I'm done with it now. AXGC69, available right now while stocks last for $6.95. And this is not all. This is our starter for 5, and every half an hour we are going to bring you a star buy, an opportunity for us to present to you a clearance deal. And coming up at 5:30 this evening, the deals continue. Tremendous deals. Are the oh yeah, they're just true. So I've got 3 strands here of heart-shaped gemstones. Perfect for your Valentine's designs, your Valentine's commissions, and your February craft fairs. Check this out. These are coming up in just 20 minutes time now. Here we go. We also have a little bit of inspiration coming up for you. Pete's claiming to have created this piece. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Extremely interesting wire work here. It just goes to show you that your heart-shaped gemstones are going to be able to lift your designs to another level. Have a look at the 3 strands. They're coming up for you at 5:30, so just 20 minutes to go before we bring you 3 strands of heart-shaped gemstones. If you still want to get involved with the chain deal, 2 lengths of chain for the price of one, just $6.95 for both these. There are a few left in stock, very, very limited at this point in availability. The code is AXGC69. And we're going to have to move on. We've got so many deals to fit in to this show. Where are we starting, sorry? Okie dokie. We're kicking off with Midnight Blue Keshi pearls. Love the colour of these pearls. They actually give you a lot of design scope, don't they? Because if you put them with certain gemstones, you're going to get those almost an aquatic feel from them. But because of the pearlescence, if you were to put them with some vibrant colours, you get that neon essence from them. These are your Midnight Blue Keshi cultured pearls. They're 8x4 mil. That is an approximation because the beauty of working with something like Keshi pearls is the irregularities. They give you a really organic feel. When you're working with a natural mineral like a pearl, I think that's what you want, isn't it? It's going to bring texture to your design. It's going to bring an organic feel to your design. It's going to show your customers that you have sourced the real deal, that you're not just working with synthetic beads and faux pearls. These are the real McCoy. The code is CGGP48, and we are going to give you our first price reduction of the evening. So currently on our website, these are priced at $9.95, and that represents the best value you're going to find out there on the market. We have recently been voted the best gemstone supplier on the market, but we're not staying there tonight. This is the Miss It Miss Out show, and every single night between 5 PM and 9 PM, if you miss it,
You miss it!
that's right. Let's have a look at our price reduction tonight. This is going to be tremendous. CGG P48 should be $9.95, but right now bringing them in at the lowest ever price of $5.95. Only have limited availability on this. This is the job here on the Miss It Miss Out show, to clear out the last of stock, make way for new and exciting products. In fact, I was sitting in the office earlier and I did hear channel manager Paula Bennett say, so a container of gemstones and beads is going to be arriving on what date? That's what she said. I didn't hear the date, but it must be coming. It's on the water. So we have new and exciting launches coming your way over the next couple of months. And in order to make way for those and make room for those in our warehouse, it's our job here on the Miss It Miss Out show to clear out the last of stock. And this is how we do it. We give you exclusive price reductions, only available until 9 PM. And I can see how many people have already got orders up and running, because there are so many of you adding to that 1 P&P per day of $2.95, taking advantage of this deal. Genuine blue Keshi pearls for just $5.95. Congratulations to Catherine, Alexandra, Andrea, Janet, Barry, Jennifer, Margaret, Carmel. You were in for the chain. You were multi-buying the chain. Now you're multi-buying the pearls. This is the way to do it here at JewelleryMaker. We want to be your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs, and this is how we do it, by giving you incredible value. The code is CGGP48. It looks like this is going to be the first sellout of the evening on our first product. So if you want to get involved, make sure that the second you see something you like the look of, as soon as the code hits the screen, you are dialing that free phone number to get involved, or alternatively, clicking to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Probably the most efficient way to make a purchase from us here at JewelleryMaker, because it's so easy to use our website. CGG P48 Midnight Blue Keshi pearls available at the reduced price of $5.95, and of course if there are any left in stock at 9 PM, it's going to return to the original price of $9.95, so it's a good saving there. Where are we moving on to? Oh, moving straight on now to another very revered gemstone in a very organic state, because we've got your multicoloured sapphire here, hot pink sapphire, and your white sapphires, but sort of irregular rough cut nuggets. So again, they're going to bring a lot of texture and an organic feel to your designs. They range in size from 6x2 to 10x6, 100 carats in total. Ooh, look at this. Now, I realise it's a judgment call and that somebody somewhere has adjudged this to be a pink sapphire, but in my eyes, this could be a ruby. Sapphires and rubies are part of the same gemstone family known as corundum, and as I say, it really is just a judgment call based on the colour definition and the depth of colour, but that to me is a ruby red. So you could well be getting a few samples of ruby on this strand if you're lucky, as well as your pink sapphire and white sapphire. The code is NAGK20, very limited in availability. Ooh, and this is not your price. Producer Dion. I told you what these producers are like last night. They just can't be outdone. They've got to go that little bit further. Dion has joined us. She's filling in for Liam this evening as he's still recovering from his birthday celebrations. And she, £9.95, under £10 now for 100 carats of sapphire. I was just about to say, she's going to set down a marker for what she's going to do tonight, and she's done just that. Giving you price reductions from the start of the show. The code is NAGK20, 100 carats of multicoloured sapphire in this rough cut state, available for under £10. Just £9.95 for 100 carats. People are flying in on the phone lines, adding to that 1 P&P per day of £2.95. If you want to take advantage, the time to act is right now. Bye, Liz. Liz is going now. Liz joined us for the Designer Inspiration Show. She's not only a very, very talented jewellery maker, but she's the most lovely lady in the world. So I had to say bye. NAGK20, 100 carats of sapphire, available for under £10. Where are we going on to now? Okay. Your favourite gemstone of 2012 and 2013. I'm never going to get bored of saying it because it's quite an accolade, really, isn't it? We've got a big audience out there, a lot of very knowledgeable viewers, and this is the gemstone that everybody voted for. I shouldn't say that everybody voted for, it just won the vote. I think amethyst came a close second, actually. So people have, different views, but I think that the reason this particular gemstone has been so popular is the incredible optical effect you get from the gemstone. In fact, I'm seeing some violet labradoressence here. I don't know if we can see it. If we look closely at this gemstone. Look at that, can you see that there? Again, the studio lights really aren't doing this gemstone justice. When you get this home, when you see it in the flesh, you will be able to see the abundance of labradoressence. Oh, look at this apricot labradoressence on this one. It's going to be quite subtle in the studio, isn't it? 'Cause it's got that golden tone to it. What else have we got here? Look at this one. That's the more like sort of traditional electric blue labradoressence that we used to see. I love the way that when they facet the labradorite, our lapidarists, when they put these really defined facets on the surface, it almost dictates the way the labradoressence actually moves across the surface of a gemstone. Really interesting. The code is KSGP82, 90 carats in total, 12 by 8mm in size, and let's have a look at our price this evening, £5.95. Now, if you're sort of sitting at home, you don't regularly watch the show, you think, what do you mean award-winning, your favourite gemstone? Basically, at the end of 2012, we did a little award ceremony here on Jewellery Maker. We asked the audience to vote for, I think there was about 8 different categories. So your favourite design of the year, your favourite gemstone. And in 2012, labradorite was voted your favourite gemstone to work with. We did the same thing only a month ago for 2013, and labradorite won all over again. So a multi-award winning gemstone here at Jewellery Maker, voted your favourite gemstone to work with. This is a gorgeous variety of the gemstone, 90 carats in total, and you can add it to your order for just £5.95. If you already have a P&P up and running, you're only ever going to pay £2.95 per day. I think you can pay to have a more premium option But $2.95 is your basic P&P here at JewelleryMaker, and you're only ever going to pay one P&P per day. The code is KSGP82. We're going to move on. We're going to move on now. Oh, I love this. This is a member of the beryl family, which means that its sister stones are morganite, emerald, heliodor or golden beryl, goshenite, and of course, beautiful aquamarine. I love the colour tones you've got here. Beautiful sky blues and icy blues there as well. Now, the beauty of working with genuine gemstones isn't the fact that they're all perfect and all uniformed. You've got your synthetic beads for that. What you want is gravitas and prestige attached to your gemstones through, you know, a rich history, and that's just what aquamarine has. And it's been used within jewellery designs for hundreds of years. It's used by some of the biggest designers on the planet. And also, the depth of colour here, because it's not a really vibrant tone. It's quite subtle because it's that sky blue, icy blue colour. But it adds to designs in different ways. And also, when you're working with genuine gemstones, it's the imperfections that add character to your designs, which almost prove to your customers that you have sourced genuine gemstones. And when you're talking about aquamarine, this is a gemstone which is revered by royalty even. It is in fact March's birthstone, so very fitting, because you're going to want to stock up on your birthstones if you're going to be selling your jewellery at craft fairs anytime soon. 85 carats of beautiful aquamarine here, and you've got the exact colour tone you're looking for with this gemstone, and little few additions as well, because where you've got those slight inclusions in the gemstones, you're getting, the way the light's coming through, it's almost coming through like lagoon green tones as well. Now, these are really easy to use. They're top drilled prisms, so nice and easy to create matching sets like earrings and pendants. They range in size from 8x5 to 15x7, and producer Dion has just said in my ear she wants to know exactly how many of you out there are ready to add something to that 1 P&P per day. She's going to give you a huge price reduction on this one strand. The code you need is HBRU14. As soon as the code hits the screen, you can start dialing the free phone number. So start dialing now. We're going to bring our current web price on screen, $14.95 for 85 carats of this incredible gemstone. And that's not the price you're going to pay this evening. We are going to go low. Start dialing that free phone number. Put yourself in with a chance of owning aquamarine. Here comes your price reduction this evening. It will be exclusive to this show. It will only be available until 9 p.m. this evening. So if you want to get involved, start dialing right now. The code you need, HBRU14, currently available at $14.95, but until 9 p.m. this evening, you can get it for just $7.95, a genuine clearance price, or rather, a miss it, miss out price. If you want to get involved, start dialing now. You can add this to your order for just $7.95. Congratulations to everyone coming through on the phone lines already. Well done to Patricia, Rosalind, Sally, Joanne. If you've just suddenly realised what's happened, start dialing right now. It is a free phone number, or of course you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We are going to attempt to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. So if you do already have an order up and running, even if you intend to watch something else this evening, my advice, keep the Miss It Miss Out show in the background on your laptop, on your tablet, and make sure you don't miss out on any tremendous deals.
You love that one, isn't it?
It sounded okay in the office, and now that I've said it 5 times on air, it sounds even better. Tremendous Deals Tuesday. We are going to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you, and I'm seeing lots of familiar names already up there on the board. Well done to Joanne, Deborah, Magdalene, Sandra, Sally, Magdalene, Deborah, Patricia, Rosalind. Everyone coming through now to take advantage of what is essentially a clearance price. That's our job here on the Miss It Miss Out show, to find you a deal and of course to clear out the last of stock opportunities, and that is an incredible deal. Now don't forget, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee here at JewelleryMaker, completely quibble-free. So if you get these home and they're not everything you hoped they'd be, you can send them straight back. My advice, take advantage of the slashes while they're on screen, get them home, fall in love with them for yourself. If you're not happy, then you can send them back. That's when your decision-making process starts, when you receive these items to your door. You need to see these aquamarines in the flesh, particularly with that huge saving. Down to $7.95, and of course if there are any left in stock at 9 PM, they're going to return to the original price of $14.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh. Now, we are moving on now to Rainbow Moonstone. Now, I've just been talking about the idea of working with gemstones because they have a prestige and a history attached to them. Well, none more so than beautiful Rainbow Moonstone. This has been revered for thousands of years. The ancient Romans used to actually set this gemstone into jewellery. So they could, even back then, before they had all, you know, the means to sort of do all the gemological testing on gemstones, they still revered this gemstone. The reason why is because it was all based on the visuals then. And of course, this particular gemstone displays this amazing optical effect known as agilarescence. This is a really interesting strand because on one side you're getting this blue agilarescence, but on the other side you get, look at that, almost a golden shimmer there. Can you see that just at the top of the gemstone there as I move it? Yeah, you can clearly see there's a little bit of apricot or golden agilarescence coming through, and as I say, when I move it around here, you're getting those blue greenish tones. Again, another gemstone that, because of this optical property, has been popular for so many years. Now, the ancient Romans, as I was saying, they used to actually believe that the lunar gods had placed shards of moonlight inside the gemstone, and that's where this shimmer came from. We know now that there are different reasons for it, and it's the way the light is dispersed through the crystal formation within the gemstone, but it's nice to have that history and prestige attached to a gemstone which is already doing so much, has that mystical feel to it. 85 carats in total. You can see the quality of the gemstones from the standard of the faceting. The lapidary has literally left no stone unturned. I am such a card. NDRU73 is the code. 85 carats. You have got top drill drops here, so very easy to work these into matching sets, earrings and pendants again, especially because you've got the graduation in size. They range from 8x5 to 14x8. And we're chipping the price down. We are going to keep lowering this price until... Oh, really? Producer Dion saying the more people she sees on the phone lines, the lower the price is going to go. She wants to clear it out tonight. That is what we're doing here on the Miss It Miss Out show, and she's also telling me that this is going to go pretty tremendously low.
That's really confusing.
NDRU73. People are coming in on the phone lines, and don't forget, the more of you that come through on the phone lines, the lower the price is going to go. Everyone's going to pay the same final low price, but the more people that come on the phone lines, the lower my producer's going to take the strand. NDRU73, if you like the look of it, you can force the price lower by picking up that phone. We are now down to $10.95, so congratulations to Margaret, Joy, Judy, Michelle, Rebecca, Abigail, new buyer, Stephen, you're there, Mary, you're there. Well done to everyone coming through. The more people that dial up, the lower it's going to go. If you want to see it going under £10, there it is, $9.95. The top drill, you can. She's saying it can still go lower. If she sees another 10 people on the phone lines, she can keep on chipping this price. NDRU73, 85 carats in total. And there you go, look. This is the one to focus on right now, where you can see that optical effect, that agilarescence. It's just because of the studio lights that you're not seeing it on each and every gemstone. When you get it home, you will see it in the... Wow, we're down to $8.95. There are, really? You said she can keep going lower. Start dialing now. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number you need to dial if you want to see the price for Rainbow Moonstone going even lower, and it looks like lots of people do. Well done to Rebecca, Tina, Corinne, Susan, Gloria. People are flying in on the phone lines now. This could be a sellout. We're going to go lower. We need another 3 or 4 people. $7.95. She's not messing about tonight, I told you. Clearance deals here on the Miss It Miss Out show. The more people that come on the lines, the lower the prices are going to go. Lots of people on the phone lines now. Exactly how many she wanted to see, down to $6.95 for 85 carats of Rainbow Moonstones. Absolutely incredible. That is an amazing price for what you're getting, and amazing response from the audience as well. NDRU73, 85 carats of Rainbow Moonstone for $6.95. There are so many people on the phone lines. Stay exactly where you are. If you enter a short queue, don't panic, because we do have a free phone number. You will be answered in the order in which you dial, and everyone is going to pay the same final low price. If you came through at $13.95 or $12.95, don't panic. We're now down at $6.95 and everyone is going to pay that price. Congratulations to everyone on the phone lines. Pamela, you're there. Claire, Francis, Yvonne, Josephine, Shirley, Barry, an anonymous buyer, multi-buying in fact, and I know what that means. That anonymous buyer's already been buying all day. Somebody's like, get off that phone, you're not phoning JewelleryMaker, are you? No, just on the phone to Mum. Anonymous. $6.95 is an add it to your order price for Rainbow Moonstone here, and probably one of the highest quality strands of Rainbow Moonstone we've ever had. Faceted to perfection, beautiful droplet shapes, and you also have your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 100% satisfied, you can send it straight back. But if you already have a P&P up and running, it's a no-brainer, is it? Add it to your order for just $6.95. Really, the last 20 now in stock. We've gone down to $6.95. It looks like there's enough people on the phone lines to close this up, but if you want to take advantage of that clearance price, dial right now. Now, the studio lights aren't doing it justice, but if I just move one, if you just come into that one, you'll see the optical effect you're going to get, and that is evident on each and every gemstone, trust me. Get it home, see it for yourself. It's available right now for $6.95. Only have single figures of availability left on this strand now. The code is NDRU73. Congratulations to everybody on the phone lines. There are literally hundreds of people flying in. It is a steal of a deal. I'm going to have to leave that one with you because it is now time for the first of the evening. It's Star Buy time! Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. And don't worry, we're not going to let you down. We are going to find an add it to your order price, or not just an add it to your order price, but also essential items for your upcoming craft fairs, the upcoming seasons, and of course upcoming events. And this is exactly where this Star Buy sits. This is called I Heart Gemstones. Very original. And you know what? When you see this bundle, you are going to want to dial that free phone number all over again. If you're still waiting for the Rainbow Moonstone, don't panic. Just stay where you are. They're working their way through the calls. This is perfect for your Valentine's commissions. 3 strands of heart-shaped gemstones. Now, you don't just have to purchase this if you have craft fairs around the Valentine's sort of time. Hearts always sell. They're synonymous with romance and, of course, jewellery designs. Here we are looking at beautiful picture jasper, 10mm, puffy hearts, 120 carats in total. You've got gorgeous red agate, those fiery, passionate colour tones there. Those are also 10mm, giving you 80 carats. And you've even got your red tiger's eye. So there you've got that really bold red tone. And those are 130 carats, also 10 mil in size. So these will work really well together in designs, or of course, maybe you just need heart-shaped gemstones in your stash. Maybe it's a common feature of your designs. I always think it's a nice idea if you are creating jewellery designs under a company name and you want to create a sort of a brand or an image. I love the idea of having a set gemstone that you put at the end of extender chains, maybe a heart-shaped gemstone. That would be a lovely little sort of sign-off, wouldn't it? A little sort of signature piece to your designs. Here you've got your earthy colours, you've got your vibrancy, and you've got those bold, dramatic tones as well from your red tiger's eye. 3 strands, and we are going to take this to a clearance price tonight. The code is MGGC96, and let's have a look at our price for 3 strands of heart-shaped gemstones, $12.95. Unbelievable. If you were to buy these 3 strands separately on the website, it would cost you around about the £20 price point. But tonight, as part of this bundle, the I Heart Gemstones bundle, you can add them to your order for just $12.95. Now, let me explain. If you're watching for the first time, you're thinking, I don't know what this style buy is all about. Basically, it's our opportunity here on the Miss It Miss Out show to take a collection of products, bundle them together, and give you a huge saving. Alternatively, we may be launching a premiere product, or of course a back by popular demand product. We do have the storage bag coming up for you as our superstar buy at 5 to 9 this evening. MGG C96 is the code you need if you want to add the I Heart Gemstones bundle to your order. People are flying in on the phone lines. People are multi-buying this. I told you. People love to have heart-shaped gemstones in their stash. Well done to Marilyn. Anonymous buyers again. Well done to new buyers. Debbie, you're there. Judy. Brenda in 5. Multi-buying this, taking more than one of these bundles. We're never going to restrict anybody to one of any item. When you come through, if you want to buy 5 or 6, order 5 or 6. The help team will enable you to do that. They are an award-winning help team. You can dial that free phone number. You may hit a short queue because we are so busy this evening. We're going to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Congratulations to everybody on the phone lines. The code is MGGC961295. I'm going to leave that one there. Now, if you love those really sort of definitive shapes, the hearts, the leaves, or the flowers, the next bundle is going to be for you. Is this coming up at 6 p.m? Okay, and it is Flower Power. Now, we know that any of these shapes sell really well at craft fairs. And of course, the beauty of working with a carved shape of gemstone is that it sort of helps to dictate the flow of your design, doesn't it? And here we have got 4 strands of flower-shaped gemstones coming up for you in about 20 minutes time. That is going to be our next star buy, and we are of course going to give you a clearance price. If you want to get involved with that, stay tuned. About 15-20 minutes time. We're going to move on though. We're going to find a tremendous price for each and every one of you. Here we go. We're kicking off now with, I'm just going to move that to the side. I need me little velvet board and tweezers. Put your goggles on, Daniel.
I've got it, mate. I've got it, don't worry.
Here we go. We're looking at rose gold plated sterling silver spacer beads. They could be spacer beads, but actually they're quite large. They're 6 by 5 mil in size. I will show you the drill hole. There you go. Expert tweezer work there, I'm sure you'll agree. Quite a large drill hole. So you could easily use these in, well, a whole myriad of designs. But the beauty of these is they don't just have to be used as spacer beads. They're large enough to become a feature of your design, or even to accent a larger gemstone. Now, we're looking at high end on top of high end here. This is the kind of finish you want to be able to offer your customers. Rose gold plated sterling silver. I always think the benefits of rose gold are twofold really, because it adds warmth to your designs, but it also adds a little bit of femininity, because some people don't like to wear really strong yellow gold tones. Maybe it doesn't suit their skin tone. And also I think traditionally lots of people used to either wear silver or gold. Now we know now people are always mixing their precious gold colours. But rose gold sort of sits in the middle, doesn't it? It's a bit more feminine, it's got that subtlety to it, but it still has the elegance of being gold. Now this is rose gold plated sterling silver, so it's high end on top of high end. You get 20 of these in total, you don't just get one of them. You can see here, I've got the whole pack. Don't know if we can get that low. But we've got 20 pieces here. There you go, that's everything you're gonna get. The code is RYGP04. Let's have a look at our price this evening. So currently on our website, they are priced at $9.95, which once again represents the best value on the market, but we're going to take them lower. This is of course the Miss It Miss Out show. We're going to give you the best prices available. Oh no, gremlin in the system, you know what that means. I'm going to give you another £1 back in your pocket, down to $5.95. We intended to go to $6.95. That was supposed to be the lowest price we could go to, but now you're getting a £4 saving on these incredible items. They're stash essentials, particularly if you love to work with rose gold. $5.95 is all you're going to pay tonight. It's a clearance price now. The code is RYGP04. If you want to take advantage, dial now. We are so busy this evening. What's going on these phone lines? We're not going to be popular with the call centre. I hold my hands up. I just didn't expect it to be as busy as it is. We should have warned the call centre. You've entered a short queue, I believe, if you dial right now. It's only around about 60 seconds. It is, of course, a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. Please accept my apologies, but you know what? When you're making huge savings like this, it's worth the wait. The code is RYGP04. If you have the means to purchase on our website, jewellerymaker.com, very easy to use. Congratulations to Kathleen, multi-buy there. You got 3 of those because of the huge tremendous deal. RYGP04 available right now for $5.95, and of course at 9 PM it's going to return to the original price of $9.95, so take advantage while you can. Lots of anonymous buyers coming through now. I think I've taught people that trick. I think they hadn't thought of it before and they're like, oh, I can make them stop shouting my name out, he'll never know. Well done to all the anonymous buyers coming through, as well as Kathleen, Joanne, Anne, Susan, Kimberly, Beryl. It's going off the page. There's so many people flying in to take advantage of these deals. It's an add it to your order price. You are only ever going to pay one P&P of $2.95 a day here at Jewellery Maker. So if you already have your P&P up and running, we're going to find an item you can add to that order. We are, sorry? Okay, Producer Dion. Have I now? Is it this one? No. Yeah, but it's not those, is it? Oh, Pete's directing me to the deal. Where is it, sir? Underneath here, that's where it was. Okay. Sorry, just because you don't know what's going on, but somebody's in my ear telling me what we're going to sell. And Producer Dion is saying she's going to do a double whammy star buy at 6 PM. 2 deals coming up at 6 PM. She wants to find an item for each and every one of you. So, in addition to the Flower Power bundle, which is coming up in 15 minutes time, this is not going to be the only deal. We are also going to bring you a clear... Oh, it's not going to work, is it? Because if I tip it, it's going to slide forward. Well done, Ed. A deal on your lobster claw clasps. Sterling silver and gold plated sterling silver lobster claw clasps. So 2 star buys for the price of 1. Coming up in just 15 minutes time, so do not go away, stay exactly where you are, and before that we're going to try and find another add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Ooh, got now an incredible strand of spinel. Now, spinel, often referred to as the master of disguise. And the reason why is not just because it's been confused for gemstones within jewellery, which it has. In fact, if you look at the crown jewels in the centre of the imperial crown, there's what looks like and what was thought to be a huge ruby. It is in fact a huge red spinel. Obviously, as a result of this, it does have a lot of gravitas attached to it now, because it is included as the focal point of the crown jewels. But also during the mining process, because spinel tends to form near the gemstones which it sort of is emulating, if you like, because you often find red spinel in the same areas as you find ruby, like Burma for example, but also you often find black spinel forming in the same areas where you would find black diamonds. And it's, again, often confused for black diamonds, and has been historically, because of the amount of luster you get from this gemstone. It actually has more luster than a black diamond, and there you can see exactly what I'm referring to. You see that? Almost a reflective quality because of the depth of colour. When the light hits those facets, that is known as luster, and it brings a real powerful elegance to your designs, doesn't it? Particularly in these organic cuts. These are faceted nuggets, so they range in size from 10 by 4 to 16 by 6, literally ticking every box here. So you've got the organic shapes and sizes, which is going to bring that natural feel to your designs, but because of how definitive these facets are that the lapidus has achieved, you get that huge amount of luster, and of course you get that high-end look. Here we are looking at 150 carats of black spinel. The code is DCGK10. We only have a limited number of these. We are so busy tonight. It is $9.95. I mean, I'm not being funny, but look at the huge carat weights you've got across this strand. They are massive. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You've got 12 gemstones. Okay, they're roughly different sizes, and of course it's an approximation, but let's say on average you're looking at around about 10 carats per spinel, aren't you? Absolutely amazing. Let's have a look at a new price, I believe. We're taking it down. We're going to give you another price reduction this evening, only available till 9 PM this evening. Do not turn off the Miss It Miss Out show at any point. $6.95 is all you're going to pay for 150 carats of black spinel nuggets. DCGK10, and once again, the phone lines have lit up like a Christmas tree. Everybody trying to get involved and trying to add one of these to their order. If you already have an order up and running, it is just $2.95 per day. Well done to Tina, Rosalind. You're both adding to your P&P because I've already seen your names up there. Lots of new buyers getting involved here. I know I'm going to pronounce this name wrong, but it is very exotic. Airless? You're in Midlothian. You deserve a shout out for having a beautiful name. Oh, somebody's just texted in after buying this. I'm going to have to... Seems to be very good quality spinel. Oh, it's from our FIFO feed. Yeah, there's so many ways to get involved with the show now. And don't forget, it's not our show. It's your show. If you want to get involved in any way, there are so many ways to interact with the show, be it via Facebook, Twitter. Of course, you can text into the show on 60777. Just make sure you start with the phrase JM Studio. You can contact me directly on Facebook at Ed Presenter, or of course if you are watching online at JewelleryMaker.com, you just need to click the button, the message box, and whatever you say will come straight through to the producer's screen. Try not to be too abusive. Not at these prices. Everyone's going to be heralding you. 150 carats of black spinel available right now at the clearance price of $6.95. People, again, multi-buying. This is the way to do it. You get your order started with a launch on the morning show. You watch the design inspiration show in the middle of the day to get some hints and tips, some ideas, and add to that order further. And then make sure you are staying tuned for the Miss It Miss Out show. We are going to find you a clearance deal to add to that 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. And lots of you taking advantage of this. The phone lines are seriously busy, but don't panic about that. It's a free phone number. If you enter a short queue, then just stay where you are. We do still have a few of these available, even though lots of people are multi-buying now. DCGK10 available at $6.95, but of course at 9 p.m. it's going to return to the original price of $9.95. Let me tell you, I've got lots of people coming through and contacting us to ask about the storage bag. Maybe you missed the start of the show. What were you doing? Huh? Leave work early. Make sure you're here for the start. I'm joking. This is coming up at 10 to 9 this evening as our superstar buy. It is back by popular demand. It is our storage bag. Very, very popular for, mainly for, I think, storing things and of course transporting items to your craft fairs, because it also comes complete with 5 storage bags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get 5 of your graded plastic storage boxes and your storage bag. What's wrong, mate? Oh, okay. Just to assure everyone, you're all going to pay the same final low price. So if you come in at $9.95 for a product and we drop it to $6.95, you're not going to be charged $9.95. Everyone is going to pay the price we end up at. So don't panic. The code for the last item was DCGK10. That was black spinel, available for $6.95, a clearance price. The storage bag, superstar buy, coming up at the end of the show. But let's try and find... Oh, we're going to give you a deal, but we're only going to put it on screen for 1 minute. Okay, it's quite difficult for me to actually get this out because of the way it's been put into the box. Pete, get over here. You're in big trouble. Pete, that's poor floor management. You're fired. You're fired. Right? Look at his cheeky little face. Do you know what, Pete? My granny loves you.
Really?
Yeah, she thinks you're hilarious. You've got a big fan. She was watching the show last week and I ran out of the studio to go and get something, and she said the look on your face was a picture. He was looking worried. Okay. As soon as the price hits the screen for this, you're going to have 60 seconds to make your final decision because it is so limited in availability, okay? We're looking at gold-plated sterling silver lobster claw clasps. Easy for me to say. But they also have the cord ends on. I have to tell you, this isn't going to be popular, what you're about to do. Only give people 1 minute to make their decision. Shall I tell you why? I received a message not too long ago. In fact, it was on New Year's Eve. That's when it was. From a customer who was telling me that between her and her mother they had 100 macrame bracelets ready to sell, but they need cord endings to finish them off, to give them a high-end finish. So they want they want 10 packs of them, because that will give you 100, because 10 times 10 is 100. Mental arithmetic. Oh no, it's a good job I'm going for the maths one, isn't it? So I can't speak. Riley, I know you're worried. FOGP45, 10 of your gold-plated sterling silver lobster claw clasps with cord ends. What? Oh. Okay. I hope you've already started dialing the free phone number. As soon as the code hits the screen, you can start dialing. I can see people coming through. That's what I need to see, because as soon as the price hits the screen, you are only going to have 60 seconds before we move on. There may be some left in stock, and you can speak to the call centre regarding that, but we're going to be moving on in 60 seconds. Here comes your price, $11.95. Congratulations to Kathleen. That's the way to do it. She came straight through and purchased 3 of these, so she knows she's got everything she needs to complete her deal. Oh wow, we've only got 12 left in stock now. That's how many people are flying through on the phone lines. Congratulations to Margaret in Ayrshire, where my family come from. You were straight away, you were on the phone lines to take advantage of this deal. Well done to new buyers, Diane. Lots of people flying in now. It looks like it's going to be another sellout at $11.95. Don't forget, this is gold-plated sterling silver. So you've got high end on top of high end. Look at that. And you do have your cord end there as well. You can see exactly how these are going to allow you to give your braided bracelet looks a very high-end finish. People are flying in on the phone lines now. It looks like it's going to be another sellout. If you want to take advantage, you can dial that free phone number. We've got single figures available. People already texting into the show. Oh, I wish you hadn't come back to me there. I've got, oh my gosh, Ed, you and Dion. Hope I have spent, I spelt your name correctly, sorry. Truly the double trouble duo. These deals are off the scale. Loving the show. And that has come from Taweed. Oh, do you know what? Taweed, I've seen your name up on the screen. You have already been taking advantage of the deals. I told you, we're not messing around tonight. It is, after all, Tremend Deals Tuesday. That was another sellout, by the way. It has now sold out, so stop dialing the free phone. If you already have a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Always speak to a member of the call centre team to guarantee whether or not you have been successful. I don't know. The system it's all complicated in there. I used to do it, but I don't anymore. Right, we're moving on. We're going to try and find a deal for each and every one of you. Don't forget, we've got a double whammy of Star Buy deals coming up in less than 5 minutes time, so stay where you are. Okie dokie. Aha. Here's one for Margaret in Ayrshire. Oh, I was going to just tell you my interesting fact about this. Now, I've never mentioned this on the show before, but smoky quartz is actually the national gemstone of Scotland. Never said that before. All right, it's just a joke. Anyway, I was going to say this is one for Margaret in Ayrshire, but actually, you don't have to be from Scotland to enjoy this gemstone. And Dion, my producer, is saying this is a deal for everyone. It is going to an add it to your order price. And in fact, she's now telling me that even if you haven't got a P&P up and running so far today, you're going to have at the end of this deal. She obviously has something special up her sleeve. The code is NURU42. Don't forget, as soon as the code hits the screen, you can start dialing, and that is the way to do it tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. Oh, right, okay, so the current price for 80 carats of smoky quartz nuggets is $4.95. But what? How about when we say an add it to your order deal, we prove it by taking it to the same price as postage and packaging costs. But postage and packaging only costs $2.95 per day. Surely we couldn't take genuine gemstones to that price.
Woohoo!
$2.95 for 80 carats of smoky quartz. The phone lines have lit up. It's Tremend Deals Tuesday. Tenuous at best. NURU42 is the code. 80 carats of beautiful smoky quartz. Do you know what? We're having a laugh and a joke here, and you know, we like to have a bit of fun on the show. But to be honest, the one thing we do take seriously is genuine gemstones. You can see from the quality of this smoky quartz that beautiful chocolate brown tone. But actually, I love the organic feel here because you've got those irregularities in the shapes, but a very high polished finish. So they look high end within your designs. Margaret from Ayrshire, you did come in. I knew they would. $2.95 is all you're going to pay. I told you we're going to find an add it to your order price. Basically now, if you buy this, you don't need to worry about your P&P, do you? Because you paid your $2.95 for your smoky quartz and your P&P's up and running now. We've got people multi-buying this strand now. It looks like it's going to be another sellout. It's an absolute steal of a deal. I will say one thing though. Never think that here at JewelleryMaker we're trying to devalue the price of genuine gemstones. When you create a gorgeous piece of jewellery, you have to invest your time, your creativity into creating that piece and price your jewellery appropriately. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We're not trying to devalue gemstones. What we are trying to do is provide you with the best possible value in the market, and I think we have proved that that's exactly what we can do here. NURU42, 80 carats of smoky quartz for $2.95. I'm going to have to leave that one there because it is now time for a star bizzle. It's double trouble tonight because producer Dion has joined me. When I was training in the summer, I used to be the sales manager of JewelleryMaker, and then I decided I wanted to be a presenter. I had to do a lot of training in the summer, and Dion produced most of those shows, wouldn't you say? So we've got a little bit of a team ethic going on between us. We're trying to basically find you the best deals. We're working together to find you and add it to your order price, and that's just what we're going to do now on our Star Buy deal. This is your flower power. Wow, there is so much going on here. Gem heavy actually, this bundle, mainly because you get 4 strands, ticking every box here. Let's have a look at what you're getting. Flower power, so all of these strands are carved 5-petal flowers. So you can imagine how labour intensive it is to create this look, and Lapra just has to literally carve these. But they're going to add so much character to your designs because of that definitive shape. Let's have a look at exactly what we have. Your black veined rhodonite, so real drama there because you've got that feminine pastel shade of pink as your base colour, and then you've got those veins of black which give you the drama. Then you have got beautiful fancy jasper. These are 15mm in size. I love the colour variations. You've got your forest greens, your lime greens, your aubergines, your purples. Absolutely beautiful. They're going to work in each and every design. You've got 240 carats of pyrite, fool's gold. Perfect way to add a little bit of elegance, a little bit of sophistication to your designs, and also a little bit of weight as well. Sometimes you're working with some gemstones, they can feel quite lightweight. Pyrite, perfect for adding a little bit of sturdiness and solidity to designs. And then you also have black obsidian here. 160 carats of obsidian black flowers, and these are 14mm in size. So we know how popular the flower shapes are. Perfect for those inspired by nature designs, but also, as I say, perfect for inspiring the designs themselves. A little bit less creativity needed when you have a definitive shape like this. You could just create, for example, an obsidian flower power ring. Those are going to be flying out the door at craft fairs, aren't they? People are going to love those. The code you need is YIGC79. If you want to get involved, start dialing the second the code hits the screen. I've had so many people being disappointed tonight because everything's selling out, mainly because of the prices. And that's just what we're going to do right now. YIGC79 available for $19.95. Say again. Less than £5 a strand. If you were to buy these individually from the website, you'd be looking at close to £30. Right now you can make almost a £10 saving. I think it's £28 something on the website to buy these. £28.30, there you go, to be specific. It's always good to be accurate. YIGC79, right now we've taken them under £20 in order to give you a Star Buy saving. If you want to take advantage, which many of you are, this is a wholesale deal. I realise that $19.95, it may seem like, you know, that'll eat into your gemstone budget for the month, for example, because I know a lot of people try to stick to strict budgets when they're purchasing their gemstones, but you've got to think about what you're getting here. Huge carat weight, those definitive shapes, 4 strands in total, and you're saving over £8 with this deal. $19.95. Congratulations to everyone on the phone line taking advantage of this deal. It is a Star Buy saving, and we're not staying there. We're going to give you a double whammy of Star Buy deals for 6 p.m. Are you finished? Are you quite finished? Don't be interrupting. We know what people are really tuning in for. My handsome face. All right, it's the Star Buy deals, I admit it. The second the code hits the screen, start dialing. You are going to get a deal on your lobster claw clasp. I'm going to show you, I'm going to try to show you, your sterling silver lobster claw clasp first. Now, lobster claw clasp, perfect for finishing off any design really, whether it be a bracelet or a necklace. And this is the finish that many people are looking for. This is your sterling silver lobster claw clasp. These are 12mm in size. I've got, on the details it says 5, but in my sample I've got 10. So you get 10 of your sterling silver, and you're going to get 10 of your gold plated sterling silver. Let's have a look at those as well. So these are perfect for any jewellery maker, but particularly if you have a few commissions on the go at the moment, to ensure you never run out of these essential items. These are your lobster claw clasps. Now, I myself recently took up jewellery making. I created a beautiful chainmail bracelet, well, I thought it was anyway. And I got to the end of a design and I didn't have a clasp, so I did experience the frustration of completing the creative part of manufacturing my piece and then didn't have the essential item, the clasp, to complete it. Had to wait 24 hours till I came into work to complete the deal. Now, I'm guessing a lot of you out there don't work at JewelleryMaker, so you probably can't just go to work and get a clasp to complete your bracelet. Yes, I know you two do. Okay, we're going to give you a star-buy price. If you don't know what that means, this is what it means. $11.95 is all you're going to pay for 20 lobster claw clasps. 10 of your sterling silver and 10 of your gold-plated sterling silver. Do you know what? It's a no-brainer. If you want to take advantage of our deals, in fact, I'll put the smaller one in the tweezers and I'll hold the larger one. There you go. So that's essentially like paying 59p per clasp. Lots of people flying in on the phone lines now. You get 10 of these and 10 of these. It's an essential stash item and the perfect way to ensure you always have the means to complete your designs. 10 of your sterling silver lobster claw clasps and 10 of your gold-plated sterling silver clasps, available for $11.95. Sorry? Yes, it does indeed. So just to assure everybody that you do get 20, because it does say in the graphics you get 10 of the sterling silver on the... Interesting. You get 20 glass here, 10 of your sterling silver, 10 of your gold-plated sterling silver. Those are slightly smaller. Those are 8mm and your sterling silver are 12mm. FYGC30 is the code for your lobster claw clasp, available right now for $11.95. What are we doing now? One more strand. Where are we going to? Okie dokie. Is this what I think it is? Okay, before you bring the graphics on screen, can I do something really, really naughty? Before you bring the graphics on screen, can I do something really, really naughty? Okay. Start dialing now before the code's on screen if you want to have any chance of getting this. Okay? Start dialing now. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number. I assure you, you definitely want the next item. Start dialing now. Oh yeah, I can see people dialing. They're coming through. Okay, put the code on screen. Let's do it. Natural red coral. And these are beautiful. They've been classified as disco coins. I think it's because they're cross-drilled. Look at these. Well, they're tessellated, or as we call them here on the Miss It Miss Out show, cuddled. Now, it's extremely difficult for us to get hold of beautiful, natural red coral. The reason why is that there's a lot of imitations on the market, and of course, we will only ever source ethically sourced coral. I don't know how they source it unethically, and I don't want to. But we are assured that this is ethically sourced coral, and we lab test all of our gemstones to ensure we are giving you exactly what we say we are. I know that there's a few, you know, unscrupulous websites out there that will dye other gemstones this beautiful red colour and sort of pull the wool over people's eyes. But when you're shopping from the genuine gemstone company and JewelleryMaker, you know you are getting the real deal. The code on this is MVGP85. I have to warn you, we only have a limited number. I know how popular this natural mineral is. I know how popular it is for people to work with beautiful red coral. Look at the vivacious colour you get here. Perfect for your springtime collections, perfect for summer. In fact, perfect all year round. Especially if you have a few Valentine's commissions up and running. Here we go then, MVGP85. Say again. Boom, it's on screen, $5.95. The reason why producer Dion was getting so excited is that half the stock's already been allocated before she brought it on screen. MVGP85, take advantage right now. I don't know when we're going to be able to get more coral in stock. I'd say it's been a bit few and far between over the last 6 months or so. And it is a very, very difficult gemstone to actually get hold of. Congratulations to people coming through and multi-buying. That's the way to do it. It looks like it's going to be a sellout, but obviously the only people that can guarantee that are the call centre. So make sure you dial that free phone number if you want to make this yours. Well done to Anna, you're multi-buying. Well done to all the new buyers coming through. Barry, Magdalene, everyone flying through. Marilyn, you're there as well. There is a short queue on the phone lines, but don't panic about that. It's just because the deals have been so amazing in the opening hour of the show. If you want to take advantage, make sure you're dialing through very, very quickly. You can always put the phone down. You can always change your mind. But once it's gone, it's gone. And if you miss it, we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, even more tremendously low prices.
Woohoo!
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. We are seriously busy, mainly because we've been taking the prices so low, but everybody out there today is going to find that we offer you and add it to your order price. If you already have a P&P up and running with us here at Jewellery Maker, we're only ever going to charge you one P&P per day, and it's just $2.95. So if you've already made an order from us today, make sure you stay tuned to the Miss It Miss Out show, because we are going to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Maybe you're interested in adding the storage bag to your collection. This is coming up for you as our superstar buy at the end of the show at 10 to 9 this evening. You are going to want to be tuned in if you want to get hold of this. It is back by popular demand, just landed in the UK. Our JM storage bag complete with 5 of those lovely storage boxes. It's coming up at the end of the show, so you're going to want to stay tuned, because before that we are intending to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. We've got another double whammy of star buys coming up for you in what, 15 minutes time? Okie dokie, so all of these, but not the orange one. Oh, what's that from? That's infiltrated. There you go. So this is a very icy looking bundle. Dion says it's called Ice Ice Baby. Doom, 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 doom. So you get 5 strands as part of this bundle. Look at those. Do you know what? Everybody out there who has bridal commissions coming up, this could be the bundle for you. Absolutely gorgeous combination of gemstones, and it's coming up in just 15, or more like 10 minutes to be honest. And that's not all you're going to get. What else are you going to get? You're going to get the charms, your labradorite and your green onyx charms with your gold-plated sterling silver finish. And these have actually been bundled together so that you get all 6, is that correct? So you get all 6, you get 3 of your labradorite charms, 3 of your green onyx charms, and they're coming up in just 10 minutes time as a star buy clearance deal. So don't go away, we're going to find a deal for you, and Producer D also wants to see what you're saying about the show. So we have received a couple of texts, let's see them on screen. You like this one, do you? It's from Nick, and it says, Producer Dion, we salute you. No wonder you like it. Well, actually, I'll salute you, Dion, because the prices have been exceptional so far this evening. We've got another one from Cindy. It says, hi, Ed. My 8-year-old daughter, Emily, is sitting watching you, and she said, Ed is lovely. From Cindy. Do you know what? Good judge of character. Hi, Emily. That's a way, but it's only for Emily. Hi, Emily. And 2 thumbs ups. Right, it's time we got back into it. It's Tremendeals Tuesday. Where are we going to? There's nothing in box 7. What's it supposed to be? It's this, is it? The old gold-plated copper beads. 20 pots in total. Everything you could possibly imagine needing for any jewellery design. Gorgeous gold-plated finish, but lightweight because of the copper that's been used to create them. And you've got your butterfly beads. You've got your bead caps. Oh, larger, more detailed bead caps. You've got these huge copper beads. You get 5 of those. You've got your rondelle-like finish to your copper beads. Those are even larger. You get 5 of those. Then you've got slightly smaller rounds, 5 of those. More flower bead caps. You've got 1, 2, 5 of those as well. Oh, look at these ones. These are like little buttercups. Again, bead caps, and again you get 5, but look at the level of detailing on these findings. Beautiful, love that. Almost has like a beehive-like feel to it, do you know what I mean? So you get 5 of those. Not even halfway. You get so much in here, don't you? Also get 5 bead caps again with the floral finish there. Even more floral finish bead caps, 5 in each one of these pots. Then you've got your saucers, and those have got that brushed finish. So lots of texture from these beads here. You've got 5 in those. Oh, and then you've got slightly smaller version. 5 of those, even smaller. 5 of those make lovely spacer beads. Oh, and then we're going larger again. Those have more of like a spinning top shape to them, if you like. Then, ooh, little almost button-like. Can I go back this end? Is that right? Because I'm running out of space. You get 20 pots in total. You've got your flat discs. You've got your flat squares. Then you've got your puffy squares. Oh, that one's trying to open up. Hold on a second. What are you up to, pot? Get in there. There we go. And some more flower-shaped bead caps, but this time much smaller. So all in all, 20 pots, 5 in each, so 100 findings in total. And I know it says it on the graphics, but I did it up here. Okay, Rach? BCIH61 is the code. And, oh really? I think we're going to give you a price reduction on this particular item. The code is BCIH61. 20 pots of your gold finish copper findings. You actually get 100 findings in total. Currently available on our website for $19.95, already representing the best value on the market. That's not where we're staying tonight. We're going to give you a tremendous price. Here it comes tonight. The code is BCIH61. Look how many pots you get. And don't forget, once you've used all the findings, you've still got all the storage pots. What's going on, Producer D? And where's this clearance price, hey? The graphics have gone funny. That never happens. Don't panic. He's doing a little bit of tomfoolery here. It's not having any of it, is it? The code is BCIH61. Okay, what's the price we're going to take it to, and then we'll let the call centre know about manually changing them. How about that? We're going to take it down tonight to $12.95. If you want to call through right now, you can add this to your order, and we will ensure that it is added to your order at the price point of $12.95. We'll let the call centre know on your behalf that they need to manually change the price to $12.95. The code is BCIH61. 20 pots of your gold finished copper findings. You get 100 in total, and tonight we are taking them to the clearance price of just $12.95. An absolutely tremendous price. The producer's having a little wrestle with the computer in there, and it looks like we're going to have to do a little reboot, but we're going to call the call centre and make sure that that goes through at $12.95. We're not going to be able to show that again anyway, are we? Now, okay, cool. So it's going to go through at $12.95. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. A few technical issues. It wouldn't be JewelleryMaker, it wouldn't be the Miss It Miss Out show without a few technical issues. How long it's going to take me to put all these pots away? There's so many. I really do applaud everyone taking advantage of this deal. Do you know why? This is a wholesale deal. And I've been working on JewelleryMaker for about 3 years now. When I first started, the only findings we sold were the findings packs that came in the kits. They contained about, say, 24 pieces of sterling silver. We have come so far in such a short time. We've been going for 3.5, nearly 4 years now. It'll be our birthday soon in May. And in 4 years, we have come so far. We now broadcast 12 hours a day live. We are probably one of the biggest gemstone suppliers to jewellery makers and crafters, I would say, in the world, because we now ship globally. The range of gemstones we're able to offer you is ridiculous. We have got so many experts working for us now. We probably started with a handful of designers, and now we've got like about 30 different experts covering so many different disciplines, from wire work, which we've got probably about 4 or 5 different wire work experts now, all with different attributes. So for example, Louise Jacobson today has been running a workshop. She's been doing the basics workshop. Then we've got Laura Binding, amazing at creating wire work rings, and she does the intermediate wire work course. We've also got lots of Rachel Norris, who works for us, who was actually crowned Crafter of the Year on a BBC show last year and has actually had her pieces shown in museums. We've got Debbie Bolford. Who else? What other designers? And Gemma Crow, she does amazing wire work as well, doesn't she? So we've got so many different facets going on these days. Basically, there's a discipline for everybody. I myself wanted to take up jewellery making recently, so I actually put it out on Facebook and asked people to suggest what I should take up. Had a few suggestions for chainmail. I took it up. I absolutely love it now. Find it so therapeutic. And you know, these are little things. When I first started with the company, I never thought that I would have such a range of knowledge on gemstones. When I moved over to JewelleryMaker, I never thought of it as a hobby that I would actually take up. Now I myself make jewellery. So it's one of the most addictive hobbies out there. And the beauty of a hobby like jewellery making is, of course, the idea that you can turn your hobby into a small business. So you can make money out of doing what you love. And so many people are now turning their hand to this. I actually received an email on Facebook last week from a 13-year-old girl. I'm really sorry, I can't remember your name, I'm terrible with names. But she was explaining to me that she started jewellery making when her grandmother got into JewelleryMaker, the channel. She bought her a few beads and this and that, and she started jewellery making. She's now been making jewellery for 3 years, and she's actually started to sell her pieces. So there's 13-year-old audience members out there who are selling their jewellery. So if you're sitting at home and maybe you've only ever considered this as a hobby, now could be the time that you turn your hobby into a small business and start making some money. I mean, it only takes a few minutes to set up an account on one of those auction websites, and you can sell your own jewellery and maybe start making a little bit of pocket money out of the thing you love to do. Maybe even more, because once people start to sort of notice your designs, they may approach you and ask you to create personalised commissions on their behalf. Now, let me explain to you about our shows. If you want to take up the hobby, probably the best place to start is to watch our morning show. It's available on Sky, Virgin and Freeview Channel 30 between 9 AM and 1 PM every day, and we actually feature one of our experts on the show who will show you how to create sets of jewellery out of our kits. Now that's where we started. The kits are sort of our bread and butter, if you like, and they contain everything you need to get started with a hobby. So it's a really interesting way to get started with a hobby. Invest in a kit, get started, and you also get lots of sort of hints and tips, and they'll demonstrate how to create gorgeous designs on the show. During the middle portion of the show, between 1 PM and 5 PM, that is our designer inspiration show. So that's your opportunity to see maybe more focus on the designer themselves, and we'll also try and show you some of the more niche disciplines. So we might focus on something like wire work or polymer clay, something like that, and maybe you'll be able to turn your attentions and add another string to your bow, and then here every night on the Miss It Miss Out show between 5 PM and 9 PM. If you miss it, you miss out! That's right, non-stop clearance deals all night between 5 PM and 9 PM. We are going to try and find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Let's show you exactly what we have coming up at the end of the show, because we have Star Buy every half an hour, and what that generally entails is us giving you a huge saving on a collection of products. But at 5 to 9 every night, we tend to launch a premiere product. Tonight, this isn't a premiere, it's backed by popular demand. We've been selling these for probably about 2 years. Probably one of the most reordered products we've ever had here at JewelleryMaker. In fact, I'm hearing we're getting a lot of text messages and emails coming through asking if we can launch this earlier, but unfortunately we can only launch it when it's actually been scheduled for. This is part of our new system, which, as you can see, works perfectly. But I'll get battered by IT, aren't I? I'll be like, don't you be slagging us off on telly. But this is our storage bag. Now, the reason it's so popular is that, well, for a start, it's really compact, perfect for storing your items, perfect for transporting your jewellery to craft fairs. And the reason why is that you also get 5 storage bags inside. Now, these storage boxes are perfect for any jewellery maker. You actually get your dividers here, so you can decide how large or small you create the spaces in your container. But the beautiful thing about this is it is graded plastic, so you can store your polymer clay in there as well. So don't forget your polymer clay. If you put it into just normal plastic tubs, it's going to eat through them. But this is your storage boxes, so perfect for putting your made up jewellery in those. Put them inside your storage bag and transport them to your craft fairs. I know that so many people already have 2 or 3 of these in their collections. That is coming up as our superstar buy at between 10 to and 5 to 9. That's coming up very, very shortly. And of course, coming up in probably just a few minutes' time is not this, I'm being told. There's a few changes to our current schedule. So what we're going to do, switch over the boxes. Come on, don't worry about it. Everybody at home knows we don't mess around here. Here you go. Don't worry about it, don't worry. We keep it slapdash up in here. Here we go. We'll change over the boxes. We're going into the 7 PM box. I know that you don't mind if there's the odd technical issue, because we're going to find a tremendously low deal for you. Where are we going? Okay. Here we go then. Now, as I say, over the last 4 years, we have progressed as a channel and a company so much. And I was just talking about how we could only ever offer you about 24 pieces of sterling silver in the finings packs. Right now, I'm going to give you a wholesale deal on silver-plated copper toggle clasps. 100 in total. You get your T-bar and your toggle. Everything you need to create your toggle clasp effect. There you go. Now, I have a few people asking me about the silver plating, and I can assure you that it is in fact sterling silver, 925 sterling silver, that is used to plate our copper items. It shouldn't tarnish. We've got 100 in total. The code is JLGP71, and we are going to give you a trade show style offer. Now, as I say, we've developed a lot over the last 4 years, and of course your businesses have developed a lot over the last 4 years. So you are looking to use us as a wholesaler. You are looking to take us up on these trade show style deals, and we are going to deliver. Currently, 100 silver plated toggle clasps is available on our website for $19.95. That's not the price we're going to charge you tonight. We are going to give you a miss it, miss out opportunity of $12.95, the lowest ever price for this particular item, and your opportunity to stock up on your findings deals. Now, this is the way to take advantage of our miss it, miss out opportunities. As I say, it can be a very frustrating experience to get to the end of a design and find that you haven't got that essential component to finish it off. You're not going to be suffering that. Basically, it feels like an injustice, doesn't it, when you go to all the effort of creating a piece of jewellery and you can't complete it. Only a few left in stock now. We have actually shown this deal on the Miss It Miss Out show before. 100 silver-plated toggle clasps. We've taken it down to $12.95 before. Right now, this may well be the final opportunity with this stock, because we only have limited availability. JLGP71 100 toggle clasps available for $12.95. It's all relative, isn't it, really, because obviously $12.95 might seem a little bit higher than some of the other prices we've been showing you, but when you consider what you're getting here and the saving you're making, it's a no-brainer. Should be $19.95, which of course represents the best value on the market for silver-plated copper toggle clasps. You can add them to your order right now for $12.95. Congratulations to all the people multi-buying this item. Wow, you must have very, very successful jewellery making businesses if you are getting more than one of these, because you're going to have, one person's going to have 300 toggle clasps winging their way to them. Well done to Karen, Jenny, Sandra, Brenda, Sita, Joy, Bogner, that's a nice name, Jan, you're there, and lots of anonymous buyers as well. Available right now for $12.95, but of course all of our price reductions are only available until 9 PM, so if you do want to take advantage, start dialing now for JLGP71. We're going to leave that one. We're going to move on. Now, we did a few deals last night on pearls, didn't we? And they flew out the door. We are so busy tonight. Do you know what? We had a little technical difficulty, but actually all it's really done is allowed the call centre to catch up on all the calls. The code you're looking at here on your peach cultured pearls is GCGP01. Now, these are your peach cultured pearls. I love these because, once again, they're almost a little bit like rose gold, aren't they? They tick a lot of boxes because depending on how you use them, they can either add elegance and a feeling of opulence from that champagne pearlescence, or they can add a bit of femininity because they do have that peach or apricot base tone. The code you need, GCGP01, and they range in size from 8x7 to 10x7, so very slight variations in the size, which really just proves that these are genuine cultured pearls, doesn't it? Let's have a look at your price for one of our fastest selling strands here, $11.95. These are huge. In fact, if these were perfect rounds, they'd be justified as luxury pearls, and we're taking the price even lower. GCGP01, whoa, down to $7.95, literally, and add it to your order price. That's what we're trying to do here tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. Find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. The code is GCGP01. Peach cultured pearls available right now while stocks last for $7.95. Once again, lots of familiar names flying in on the phone lines. Welcome back. This is the way to do it. Add to that 1 P&P per day of just $2.95 by taking advantage of our exclusive price reductions. Of course, at 9 PM this evening, this will return to the original price of $11.95. If you want to take advantage of this price, then you can add it to your order for just $7.95. The code is GCGP01. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh, how about number 13? Yeah, baby. This is for anybody who missed out on the deal last night. Beautiful midnight blue, 0.8mm gauge, 100 meters of wire. Now, I know how popular wire work is as a discipline. We've just been discussing how many experts we have dedicated to that particular discipline. We are going to honour the clearance price we gave you last night, just in case anybody missed out on it. The code is JPJM05. Maybe you bought one last night and you thought, oh, I wish I'd got 2 of those. You can get involved right now. Have a look at this particular item. This was created by one of our experts. I didn't even mention Alison before. Alison Howe is extremely talented. Now, this is the kind of item that you might be able to create should you take your time and experiment with wire work. And this is the exact colour and gauge of wire that was used to create this, your 0.8mm blue wire, 100 meters here. And let's have a look at the clearance price that we offered you last night. Currently priced on our website at $24.95, but last night we gave you a miss it miss out opportunity. They didn't quite all sell out, and for the last few in stock, we're going to honour it tonight at $12.95. The code is JPJM05. Maybe you weren't able to watch the show last night. If not, Why not? JPJM05, if you miss it, you miss out. But fortunately for all of you out there, we have honoured the price tonight. We're giving you one more opportunity to add this to your order. 100 metres of your 0.8mm gauge blue coloured copper wire. It's available right now for $12.95. We've got lots of text messages coming in. That's nice. This is from Anonymous. I am currently making one of those exact birds right now. There you go. Put your name on them. We'll give you a little shout out. That was from an anonymous viewer. So well done. So actually somebody's working on this design right now. Well, I'll tell you what, by the time you've finished, you're going to need more wire. So get on the phone lines. JPJM05, 100 metres of your blue coloured copper wire is available right now for $12.95. Now, every half an hour here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we are going to bring to you a start buy deal, a clearance offer if you like. And what have we got coming up at 7 p.m? Aha, yes. We've just been discussing this in great depth, haven't we? The idea of stocking up on your essential findings. You need to have these in your stash. It doesn't matter what discipline you're involved in, whether it be wire work, whether it be polymer clay, maybe you just love beading. Either way, you need your findings. Not just to complete designs, but also they're the attention to detail, the little bits of detail and flourishes that actually elevate your designs from being homemade to being handmade. Now this is your silver, 95 sterling silver, and your rose gold plated sterling silver findings packs. I will show you everything you're going to get. It's coming up in just 10-15 minutes. This is coming up in about 10 or 15 minutes for you as a start buy opportunity. You're not going to want to miss out on that. But before that, we are going to keep on bringing you the clearance deals. Now, we've done your wire. It's $12.95. That was your final opportunity. I hope you were successful. We're going to move on now. Okie dokie. Ooh. Yes, here we go. Another finding deal. I'm just going to move this wire writing system to one side. It's too large for the box. Hold on. Some of them have fallen out because the bag's open. Who's in charge round here? Hold on. There's one more as well. Okay. We're looking here at 95 sterling silver spacer beads. Well, they could be spacer beads, or you could use them, again, as detailing or features of your design. I always think that these little beads always look really nice to accent your focal point of your design. Just because I think when you're trying to make a feature of a gemstone, if you put another gemstone right up against it, it might sort of detract from it. Whereas if you use your sterling silver round beads, it's a totally different texture, a different look, and it allows the gemstone to be the center of your piece. Now these are 4mm in size, so again, they're very versatile. They'd be perfect in your soutache designs, kumihimo, or what's the other one? Oh, your beady bead designs. Imagine a sterling silver beady bead. That'd look incredible. 4mm in size. You get 20 of these in total. You can see it's quite a large drill hole through the center. The code you need is BEGP51. And let's have a look at our price this evening, because it is going under £5. Start dialing right now. $4.95 is all you're going to pay for 20 925 sterling silver 4mm round beads. This is the kind of high-end look that's going to set your designs apart. It's going to elevate them to the next level. If you're working with genuine sterling silver, I mean, nobody has to know that you've only had to pay $4.95 for it, do they? As far as they're concerned, you're working with precious metal. You're offering them the opportunity to invest in sterling silver jewellery, and it's just a bonus for you that you've managed to get it at the wholesale price of $4.95. So many of you flying in on the phone lines now. Well done to Hazel, you're multi-buying, as is Jennifer. Well done to Kimberly. Anonymous buyers there, Michelle, Dawn, Claire, Deborah, Yvonne. This could be a sellout tonight. BEGP51 is the code you need if you want to add this to your order. The time to act is right now. Dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com because this is quickly selling out. We are down to the final 20 in stock now of your sterling silver round beads. These are 4mm in size. Well done to Margaret, your multi-buying. You got 3 of these this evening. Well done to Deborah, Yvonne. Well done to another Margaret, one in West Midlands, one in Staffordshire. Well done to Susan in Cumbria, you're also multi-buying. This could be the deal for you tonight. If you want to take advantage of our essential findings deals, the Miss It Miss Out show is the place to be. Last of stock opportunities, going at under £5. That's a deal. Where are we going? Sorry? Oh, okay. Interesting. This is gorgeous. We're looking here at February's birthstone, and we talk quite a lot about this gemstone because it's so popular. It has been for years and years, been popular with high street jewellers, high-end jewellers, and of course jewellery makers. Everybody seems to be aware of the gemstone of Valentine's, beautiful amethyst. I think when people generally think of it, they think of this regal purple tone, this deep colour that you expect to see. But on this particular strand, really interesting, lots of character because this is actually bio-coloured. So you've got these shading across the surface of the gemstone. So if we have a look at this one, for example, you've got more of the lavender tones at the top of the gemstone leading in to your deep purple tone. These are graduated faceted drops. They're quite large. They range from 16 by 6 to 38 by 10. I think they'd be perfect as pendants, to be quite honest, each and every one of them. The code is VYRU84, 120 carats in total, and we are going to give you a price reduction this evening. That's what we do here on the Miss It Miss Out show. But all of our price reductions will only be available until 9 PM. Let's just have a look what we've got here, because I'm saying each and every one of these can be used as pendants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in total. That is an approximation. You might get 7, but you might get 9, for example. But we are going to give you a price reduction. It's going to work out at less than £1 a pendant were you to get this strand. 120 carats of bi-coloured amethyst for £7.95 this evening. Giving you a huge saving there. We started at £12.95, right? So we put a crisp £5 note back in your pocket if you're investing in this strand. And don't forget, at 9 PM, this is going to return to the original price of £12.95. It's a tremendously low price. VYRU84, it's available right now while stocks last for just £7.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com and you can add 120 carats of February's birthstone to your order for just £7.95. I mean, you can tell the quality of the gemstones from the uniformity of the faceting that's been achieved. I mean, look at that checkerboard faceting there. Look at that. And it also highlights the depth of colour that you've got because of the way the light is reflected off the surface of the gemstone, almost giving you a lovely bit of a lustre. VYRU84 available right now at the clearance price of £7.95, but only while stocks last. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Okay, we're looking at beautiful, vibrant colours here. Almost a tangerine-like tone from your red agate. Could be perfect for your spring collections. You do get some that exhibit this deep, almost ruby red. But across the strand itself, you would say that this has quite a zesty, tangerine-like vibe going on. 340 carats in total. These are going to be extremely popular because I know people love to work with these wheel shapes. They're 10 by 5mm in size, so quite a bit of depth to each gemstone. The code you need is GGGP02, and here comes your price this evening. £6.95 is all you're going to pay. Say again? Oh, and we're not staying there, I'm hearing. We're about to go even lower. Once again, let me assure you, we are not trying to devalue gemstones. We're trying to give you the best prices out there. GGG P02, 340 carats of red agate wheels, should be £6.95. We're going to take them under £5 this evening, down to £4.95 if you want to take advantage. Act now. This is an add it to your order price. Don't forget, here at Jewellery Maker, we're only ever going to charge you one P&P per day of £2.95. So if you already have your P&P up and running, there is absolutely no risk involved. Just dial that free phone number, add these to your order for just £4.95. And of course, you still have your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. So the decision-making process doesn't need to start right now. This is just, you know, putting yourself in with a chance of owning them. When you get them home, that is when the decision-making process starts. But to be honest, well, is there much of a decision to be made here? 340 carats of red agate for £4.95. And again, because of this wheel shape, they almost interlock, don't they? So again, this is going to maybe dictate the creativity, or maybe make your gemstones go even further. Lots of people multi-buying this strand. It could be another sellout here this evening on the Miss It Miss Out show. Well done to Teresa, you've got 3 of these. Kathleen, you're there. Jennifer, Nicole, Margaret, Vanda, Carol, Sandra, Angharad, Lynn, Margaret. I'm bound to pronounce that wrong, so my apologies if so. Mary, you're there. You've got 2 of these. Well done to Deborah. Well done to Sonia. So many people flying in on the phone lines now, adding this to that 1 P&P per day and taking advantage of our Miss It Miss Out opportunities. Don't forget, at 9 p.m, all of the prices we've reduced will return to their original price. This is going to go back up to £6.95, which, you know, already represents the best value on the market. And when I say the best value, I'm not saying that you can't find maybe a small strand of red agate online for £2.95, but how many are you going to get? What's the quality of the gemstones like? How talented are the lapidarists that they're working with? How many do you get? You just don't know. Here at Jewellery Maker, we are established as part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, one of the biggest semi-precious and precious gemstone buyers in the world. You know that when you buy from us, you're getting quality, and you can be safe in the knowledge that if you're not happy, you can make use of your quibble-free money-back guarantee. All you got to do is speak to our award-winning help team. GGG P02 340 carats of agate available right now at the clearance price of £4.95. I'm going to leave that one with you, and don't forget, in less than 10 minutes, I've got my next star buy coming up. These 2 findings packs at a clearance price. We're going to move on though. Where are we going to? Sorry. Okie dokie. Some more gorgeous labradorite. Oh, I love these irregular shapes here. So they've been cut into sort of irregular nugget-like shapes, but beautiful faceting. Step cut facets, in fact. In fact, how on earth have these been cut? Oh, right, okay. So laser cut. I was going to say, because of the irregularity of the shapes, it's rather impressive that the lapidarist has managed to create these step-cut facets on the surface. It's because these have been cut using a laser. 70 carats of labradorite here. And look at the way it's brought the labrador essence out. Now, there's obviously benefits to using the laser. It's more time efficient. And also, it's created this really dynamic, sharp edge to each and every gemstone, which is actually bringing out a lot of the labrador essence. And again, I don't think the lapidarist would attempt to step cut these after cutting them into this irregular shape. Usually, if a lapidarist is going to attempt to step cut, they're going to want a concave cut on the gemstone. The code is AZIM42. Your favourite gemstone of 2012 and 2013, well, the majority of you at least who voted. 70 carats in total. This is displaying an immense amount of labrador essence. Obviously, it's going to be more visual once you get them home and you see them in daylight rather than relying on our studio lights. Real irregularities in the shapes and the sizes, which range from 8x4 to 13x6. And let's have a look at your add it to your order price tonight, $9.95 for your laser cut nuggets of labradorite. Oh, really? She's not staying there. Producer Dion is going to give you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket tonight. The code is AZIM42, available right now for $6.95. I have to warn you, we only have a limited number available, so if you do want to take advantage, dial right now. We are so busy this evening. People have literally been flying in on the phone lines. We have created short queues at times, but never panic about that. It's a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, so if you want to take advantage, dial now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, and you can add these to your order for just $6.95. Of course, at 9 p.m, they're going to return to the original price of $9.95. So take advantage while you can, add them to your order, and of course make use of your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 100% satisfied, you can send them straight back to me. The code is AZIM42. Take advantage of beautiful labradorite, available at a clearance price of $6.95. Congratulations to Claire, Tina, Catherine, new buyers, and everyone else coming through on the phone lines. The code is AZIM42 and add it to your order price of just $6.95. We're going to leave that on with you, and we're going to move on because it is now time for yet another Starboy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It is now time for another star buy, and that means that we are going to give you a clearance price, this time on essential items. So we bundled 2 findings packs together, and we're going to give you a huge saving. Here we're looking at your sterling silver findings pack and your rose gold plated sterling silver findings pack. So I know which one. This one here. Okay, so we're not going to do the findings. Okay, well this just goes to prove what I was saying earlier. It's not our show, it's your show. Producer Dion says there's lots of people getting in touch saying they want to get hold of the 10-strand Super Saver they can see to my right. So you know what? Change to the schedule. We're bringing you the 10-strand Super Saver. Pete, get over here, mate. I've made a right mess now. Let's have a look at everything you're going to get as part of your 10-strand Super Saver. Okay, where to start? How about with these green adventurine 5-point stars? You've got that beautiful pastel shade of green and that very definitive shape there. Those 5-point stars. We already discussed how popular the shapes are, those carved gemstones, whether it be hearts or flowers, which we offered you earlier in the show, or of course your stars. Very popular for your contemporary items. Now, on top of that, we also have, oh, hello, getting involved. Oh my word, there's so many, they're all getting tangled up. Now, we've got your jet. Now, these are plain rounds. Very, very lightweight, but you still get that jet black feel from them. 10mm rounds here, very easy to work with. You've got your multi-coloured agate here in irregular columns this time. They look quite similar in size to me, but they actually range from 6x9 to 16x9. You've got some gorgeous earthy tones there, also ranging down to those dramatic, almost blizzard-like looks. We also have your black stripe agate here. This one just keeps getting tangled up. Ah! They're all getting tangled up because there's so many gemstones here. My word. Hold on a second. What's going on here? Right. I'm going to move this away because it keeps getting tangled up. So let's have a look at your black stripe agate. These are faceted rounds, 8mm in size. Very, very useful. They're going to give you lots of elegance and also a bespoke look on each and every gemstone because of the monochrome feel that you get. On top of that, we've got your coffee agate. These are faceted rounds. This time they're real statement size at 12mm. And you've got those coffee tones, those chocolate browns, and of course your jet black tones as well, again there, and they're all swirling around, again creating those beautiful bespoke looks. On top of that, you've got your orange shell pearl plain rounds. And Pete, now I know where those orange shell ovals were from. They were from the 10-strand bag, so you can get those for us, that'd be useful. Look at this tangerine look here, perfect for your summer designs or your spring looks as well. And again, very lightweight, very easy to work with. These are your shell pearls, they're plain rounds, they're 6mm in size. You've got your orange magnesite, which I feel is basically trying to emulate gorgeous howlite. But again, you get that dramatic feel from the silver matrix on the surface of those white gemstones. So really dramatic feel. 310 carats there, 10mm rounds. Now, we also have your orange shell ovals. These are 9x6mm in size. They give you a really tropical feel, don't they? That organic look, both from the gemstone itself and, of course, from the colour tone. Also got sodalite, producer Dion's favourite gemstone. Loves the look of this. She says it reminds her of denim, which, to be honest, really makes it a contemporary and fashionable look, doesn't it, within your jewellery designs. 8mm rounds there, very easy to work with. They look amazing in macrame bracelets, I think. And then you have got your white quartzite shell leaf beads here. So they have a slight curvature to the cut of the gemstone, which is going to give you a really organic look within your designs, perfect for those leaf designs, or actually they make rather fetching petals as well, wouldn't they? And then you've got that, again, that really icy feel from the almost translucency that you get from your quartzite there. So 10 strands all in all, and this is going to represent the best value we can offer you here tonight. The code you need is KYGC31. If you want to add this to your order, start dialing right now. 10 strands of gemstones for £19.95, better than £2 a strand. I don't think any of these are available on our website for under £2, but right now you can add each and every one of these strands for the equivalent of £1.99. £19.95 is all you're going to pay for 10 strands of gemstones. This is our 10 strand super saver. Lots of people have indicated that they want to take advantage of this 10 strand super saver. Wow. When I talk about multi-buying, when I talk about people elevating their hobby into a small business, I expect to see people multi-buying, probably on the essential findings. If I see somebody multi-buying a 10 strand super saver, it warms my heart a little, because I think, wow, they must have a seriously successful jewellery making business. So if you're getting 2 of these, you're getting 20 strands of gemstones coming your way, huge carat weight, and you're making an amazing saving. Well, how about Teresa in Lancashire? She must have quite the jewellery making business. She has just bought 5 of my 10 strand super savers. She's got 50 strands of gemstones coming her way for under £100. There are people coming through on the phone lines. You may be entering a slight queue. We are extremely busy here tonight on Jewellery Maker. This is a tremendously low price for 10 strands of gemstones. KYGC31, your 10 strand super saver, over half the stock has now been allocated, and that was just to Teresa. The rest is flying out the door. Well done to Rosemary. Corinne, you've got 2 of these as well. Well done to Pauline, Claire, Zena, Karen, Kathleen, Sandra, Roy, Rita, Anne, Rosemary. A new buyer, you're there. Kathy, you're there. Natalie, you're on the phone lines. Laura, you're there as well. Well done to Claire in Derbyshire. Vanda in Gloucestershire. Carmel, you're there. Well done to Amy. Well done to Anda. Well done to Gillian. There are so many of you flying in now. taking advantage of this huge saving. I think if you were to buy these separately, it would cost you well over £30. So if you are taking advantage of this deal tonight, you're making a huge saving. And to be honest, Teresa's doing it right, really, isn't she? Because the more you buy, the bigger the saving you make. So well done to everyone on the phone lines. We only have a quarter of the stock remaining now, and our 10-strand super savers tend to be a little bit of a trademark of the Miss It Miss Out show these days. People love to get the best possible value, and when you are adding strands of gemstones to your collection at the equivalent of under £2 a strand, it's a star buy deal. KYGC31, your 10-strand super saver featuring aventurine, jet, coffee agate, magnesite, shell pearl, sodalite, quartzite, all for $19.95. People are flying in on the phone lines now. It looks like this is going to be another sellout. We only have single figures of availability. We have moved into limited availability. We've got 9 of our super savers left in stock. If you want to be one of the lucky few that come through now and take advantage of this deal, dial right now. The code is KYGC31. You can take advantage of this right now, but you have to act quickly and dial that free phone number. Don't forget, we're only ever going to charge you 1 P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker of $2.95. So to be honest, if you already have a P&P up and running, it's a no-brainer, particularly when you consider what you're getting here for $19.95. There are a few left in stock. People are still coming through on the phone lines. Congratulations if you're taking advantage of this deal, because it is a massive saving at $19.95 for everything you get here. Well done to Anthony, Rebecca, Irene, Janet, Catherine, Julie. Lots of new buyers on the phone lines. If you want to take advantage of this, dial right now to avoid disappointment, because we only have a few left in stock. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. That is an incredible star buy deal, but oh my word, the code is still on screen, so dial through. Don't forget, the call centre are the only people that can guarantee whether or not you've been successful, so make sure you speak to a member of the help team if you want to add that to your order. We are now going to go to a quick break. When we return, even more tremendously low prices.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. We are seriously busy. It has been ridiculous, hasn't it? Dion, unprecedented amount of people on the phone lines tonight. And you know why? Because it's Tremendeals Tuesday. Yeah. Tremendeals Tuesday.
More like the face.
Anyway. The fact of the matter is we have been taking things to clearance prices. That is our job here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We are tasked with clearing out the last of stock and making way for new and exciting products, and that is exactly what we've been doing this evening. But we're probably lucky enough at least to get one premiere launch every night here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Easy for me to say. But tonight we have got a seriously popular item, back by popular demand. The storage bag is coming up as our superstar buy at around about 10 to 9 this evening. I know how popular this item is. I used to be the sales manager of the channel, and this is probably one of the most reordered items here at JewelleryMaker. You also get your 5 storage boxes as part of this item. And it is coming up for you, but I have to warn you, whenever we put this on screen, it sells out. Now, I've actually got quite a healthy amount of these. Normally, I always get this sort of limited edition items. But tonight, I can tell you I've got over 100 of these available. But is that going to be enough to go round? We've already had about 25 text messages saying, just launch the bag now, I need it now. Unfortunately, as you've seen, our scheduling graphics setup doesn't like being messed around with too much. It's scheduled to be on air at 10 to 9, and that is when it is going to be launched. So stay with us until the end of the show. You will have an opportunity to add the storage bag to your order today. We're going to move on though. Where are we going on to? Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous gemstone. Okay, I can tell you now. Really? Have you seen the carat weight? Okay. Yeah. Are you sure about what you just said? Okay, well, the code's already on screen, and you know what that means. Start dialing right now. I'll tell you why in 1 second. No, I'll tell you why right now. This is going under £5. AVIM62, over 300 carats of beautiful rose quartz. This is the gemstone of true love. Look at that gorgeously feminine shade of pink there. Look at that gemstone. You know what? I'm going to go out on a limb here. I could be wrong. But elsewhere, could you pay around about £5 for that gemstone alone? It's a huge carat weight. I mean, a wirework ring featuring that is going to be amazing. Actually, that's true, isn't it? Producer Dion was just saying that when she went on holiday recently, she bought some really tiny lapis lazuli earrings and she paid a fortune for them. $25 for just 2 lapis lazuli and a pair of earrings, and they were a handmade piece of jewellery. Well, if you shop from us here at JewelleryMaker, you're not going to have to charge those kind of prices, and you're still going to make a profit. 320 carats of rose quartz here. I always think of rose quartz as the perfect substitute for some of those high-end feminine gemstones like kunzite and morganite, but really it is absolutely gorgeous in its own right. Here you've got those irregular shapes which gives you that organic feel, but because of that polished finish they are still going to look so high-end. The nuggets themselves range in size from 10 by 8 to 18 by 13. I mean, let me just hold this up. You get a lot of gemstones here. You see all of those? Oh, actually, they go rather nicely with my jumper this evening. AVIM62. Well done to Deborah, Carmel, Anita, anonymous buyers. And there are so many of you on the phone lines now. That's the way to do it. Dial that free phone number because here comes your price this evening. $4.95 for over 300 carats of beautiful rose quartz. I mean, many of these are crying out. Oh wow, look at this. This is just occurred organically, but it's a heart shape. You see? Actually, it's better this way around. That looks like a little heart to me. Okay then, right, before you do it, let me warn everyone. Okay, let me explain. Here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we are tasked with clearing out the last of stock. So once we put a product on screen, it's supposed to be the last time it's seen. It's supposed to sell out. Half the stock's already been allocated, and I'm not surprised because we've got 320 carats of rose quartz here at $4.95. Now the idea on the Miss It Miss Out show is that we bring you individual items. On the morning show, they're going to be showing you collections of products, the kits, the bundles. On the on the designer show, design inspiration show, they're going to be giving you collections of products associated to the designs that they show you that day. Here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we are going to show you individual items and single strands of gemstones at the lowest possible prices. Now people are flying in on the phone lines. We want to find and add it to your order price tonight. We're only ever going to charge you one P&P per day of $2.95. Only half the stock of the rose quartz is sold out, so producer Dion says she's going to match the price of your P&P. Start dialing right now because 320 carats of rose quartz is going down tonight to $2.95. Another multi-buy opportunity. I mean, even if you just take this central gemstone and create a wirework ring, you're going to double your money at least anyway. You've got all of the rest of the rose quartz to make clear profit. AVIM62. I don't know how we can justify taking this to $2.95, but we've done it. We're not here to devalue gemstones. We're here to give you the best possible prices, and that is exactly what we're doing. Well done to Michelle, Anne-Marie, Antonia, Christine, Eleanor, Lynn, Sandra, Patricia, Valerie, Claire, Sally, Deborah, Margaret, Bryony, Jennifer, Marjorie, Rosalind, Deborah, Marianne, Carmel, Anita. So many of you flying in on the phone lines now. I hope you're successful. This is the kind of thing we're going to do all night here on the Miss It Miss Out show. AVIM62. 320 carats of rose quartz available right now for $2.95. Well done to Carol, you're multi-buying. Well done to Linda, you're multi-buying. Well done to Margaret, you're multi-buying. Well done to... oh, it's just an initial in Derbyshire. You've just bought 3 strands. Well done to so many of you coming through right now, taking advantage of these prices at just $2.95. The code you need is AVIM62. This has gone off the chart in terms of deals. People are literally flying in on the phone lines and adding this to that one P&P. Well done to Enid, you just purchased 2 of these. Well done to Carmel, you've got another one of these now. Well done to Marianne, Anita. People are flying in on the phone lines. If you want to take advantage, just $2.95. It's only available at that price until 9 p.m. Now, I just want to talk to you about this bag. It is coming up for you at 10 to 9 this evening. And if you do want to get hold of this, the second the code hits the screen, the stock will be released. I know that many of you may already be aware of the code, but you can't purchase it until we release the stock on screen. It's coming up at about 10 to 9. And between 8 p.m. and 9 p.m, if you think we've been going a little bit low so far, let me assure you that in the final hour of the show, we are going to go bonkers. Right now, we're just warming up. Sure, we've just taken over 300 carats of rose quartz to $2.95 and the phone lines are lit up like a Christmas tree. Of course, it's Tremendous Deals Tuesday. But in the final hour of the show, do not go away. We are going to be going extremely low and doing very, very special things with some of your most popular items. This, for example, is backed by popular demand. This is going to be the close of the show. We are going to conclude our show by relaunching the storage bag. It is backed by popular demand. I do have over 100 available, but that may not go far enough. So if you want to get involved, you're going to have to dial the second the code hits the screen. And this was mentioned on this morning's show, was it? Ah, I see. Now, Dion, we're actually privileged here because Dion also produced the morning show. And she knows that lots of people were coming through and asking if they could have a deal on gold coloured wire. This is your 0.6mm gauge, 100 metres. If you opened your postage and packaging this morning by watching the morning show, you already saw the deals that Dion was doing on wire. She is going not to match those deals. She's going to go even bigger and better. On your 0.6mm gauge, 100 metres of gold coloured wire. That is coming up in the final hour of the show. You're not going to want to miss out on that. Something very special. Honestly, I'm not teasing you with this. I actually can't play it any other time. It's scheduled into the final hour of the show. That's how our graphics and our scheduling software work now. So I even if I wanted to bring this bag to you earlier, I can't. So I'll hold my hands up. It's nothing to do with me. But we are going to move on. We're going to find a deal for each and every one of you. Where are we moving on to? Wow. Gorgeous neon pink irregular squares of chalcedony. 65 carats in total. These are perfect for so many designs. Maybe you're starting to put together your spring collections and you need these vibrant tones. Maybe you've got a personal commission and you know that somebody is looking for something really feminine and really, I would say, something with a little bit of colour back. Or maybe you just want to create some beautiful contemporary jewellery. This would work on every possible level because of the colour tone. We're looking here at your hot pink chalcedony. The squares themselves range in size from 3x1 to 6x3, giving you 65 carats in total. The code is AFRU25, and here comes your price this evening. $4.95. Once again, we are taking genuine gemstones under £5 and to what can only be considered and add it to your order price. The reason I say that is, of course, you're only ever going to pay 1p and P per day here at JewelleryMaker. If you already have it up and running, why not take advantage of that deal by adding these gemstones to your order for just $4.95. Well done to everybody flying through on the phone lines. This is a steal of a deal, and this is your opportunity to add chalcedony to your order for just $4.95. Lots of you taking advantage of this deal now. Well done to Pat, Sylvia, Karen, Lynn and Judy. So many of you flying in. If you want to take advantage, dial now. We are going to try and find a deal for each and every one of you. If this isn't for you, maybe the next one will be, so do not go away. But congratulations to everybody taking advantage of this beautiful, vivacious tone of hot pink chalcedony, available while stocks last for $4.95. It could well be a sellout tonight. We are seriously busy here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We're going to move on though. Where are we moving on to? Okay, coming up in less than 10 minutes now is another star buy. Wow, time really does fly when you're having fun. Oh, I don't know which one of these. Oh no, they're both the same. That's okay. I was thinking to put the wrong code on them, but actually, this is a double trouble deal on your deluxe gemstone bead scoops. So we're going to give you a huge saving. Look at these. You've got labradorite, rainbow moonstone, carnelian, and you've also got peach moonstone in there as well. a beautiful array of gemstones. I love the combination. Never thought of using that combination of labradorite and those tangerine tones from your carnelian before, but they work perfectly, don't they? Lots of labradorescence as well, and a huge amount here because you're going to get 2 tubes with a massive saving. Lots of a variety really of shapes, sizes and gemstones in one deluxe bead scoop, and you're going to get 2 of them as part of that star buy deal. So that's coming up for you in... Oh, no! Oh dear. They've gone everywhere. That's the way to show you what's coming up. Okay, I'm going to move this to the side and let someone else deal with that. We've got 1 to show you, and it's coming up in 5 minutes' time. Oh dear. Sorry, Pete. I'll help you in the break. Where are we going on to until then? Oh my goodness. The lid just came flying off. Okay. Let's have a look at these. Beautiful sky blue coloured quartz. Well, they're wrong. Let's see what they've called it. Okay, well it's not green coloured coated quartz, it's sky blue coloured coated quartz. These are faceted rice beads and they range in size from 10 by 5 to 16 by 8. Well, lots of people try to make out that I'm being a bit of a diva when I rename items, but I have to tell you, I just want to give everybody, you know, a good idea of what they're going to get. Maybe you're thinking, oh, is it the studio lights? Why it says green but they look blue? No, it's just named incorrectly. It is sky blue. Is that right? I just want everybody to know. I think it's just one of those things. The code is TXRU70. And we are going to take it tonight to the lowest ever price. It's currently available on our website for $8.95. That is the price you have always previously paid for this item. But that's not going to be your price this evening. We are going to take this to a clearance price tonight. Let's have a look at our price for 80 carats of sky blue coloured coated quartz. Should be $8.95. It is now down to $6.95, the lowest ever price. Do you know what? Once again, this would be the perfect substitute for the likes of sky blue topaz or aquamarine. Maybe if you don't want to use your prestigious gemstones in those designs, maybe you could invest in some gorgeous quartz. It's available right now for $6.95. And look at the standard of that faceting. You're able to achieve this kind of faceting when you're working with a gemstone as dense as quartz. Quartz is actually sort of the benchmark for all gemstones, so every other gemstone is either as dense, denser or less dense than quartz. This is where the most scale starts, and it's available right now for $6.95. Beautifully elegant with that faceting, and of course at 9 PM it's going to turn to the original price of $8.95. So take advantage while you can of this, add it to your order price. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And we are now going to bring to you our Star Buy! We're just clearing up, just so we can show you what you're going to get as part of your next Star Buy. There's gemstones literally everywhere. You get so many gemstones. It's so typical. This could only happen to me. Pete, what are you doing, mate? I'm going to sell it now.
Oh, okay.
Trying to take it off me. At the worst possible time, there's still gemstones everywhere. This is about half of what you're going to get in one tube. You do get 2 of these. Well, let's be careful. We don't want any more accidents. Now, if you are tuning in for the first time this evening and you're thinking, I don't know what this Star Buy is, I don't know what this lunatic who's throwing gemstones everywhere is offering me, let me explain. As part of our Star Buy opportunities that we bring to you every half an hour here on Jewellery Maker, well, on the Miss It Miss Out show at least, we are going to bundle together some products and give you a massive saving. right now we have taken 2 of your gemstone selections together and we're going to give you a saving. Now they are the same gemstone selections, so you can see there what you get inside the tube, and here it is, a complete tube, and this is what you'll receive. This is about half of what's left, because most of it's on the floor. My apologies. But what you're getting as part of this one is labradorite, rainbow moonstone, peach moonstone, and what looks to me like carnelian as well. 300 carats in total, and actually you're going to get 600 carats because you're getting 2 of these. So you can see here exactly what you're going to get, and I'll just pick one up and show you the quality of the gemstones. This all comes, this is basically come from the popularity of our bead scoops here at JewelleryMaker. In the JewelleryMaker shop you can see there the labradorescence. And we asked our Indian buying office to put together some high-end bead scoops where they feature some really beautiful gemstones, and here you can see their picture favourites: labradorite, rainbow moonstone, peach moonstone. Absolutely beautiful collection of gemstones. What's this? This looks like a piece of garnet. That's a bit sneaky. That's got to be garnet, I'm afraid. Look at that. There you go, you never really know what you're going to get. 300 carats of semi-precious gemstones is what's guaranteed, but you can see, because we've got 2 samples here, you can see that it's predominantly labradorite, moonstone and carnelian from what I can see. The code is XUGC45. This is going to be your double trouble deal. So if you were to buy 1 of these on their own, it would cost you $8.95, but that is not the price you're going to pay today. For 2, okay, so there's a little bit of negotiation going on because we want to take things to and add it to your order price tonight. We want to give you a clearance deal. So the price you're about to see, and the price you can see if you're watching online, is not going to be your final price. This is the price we were supposed to be at for 2 of your deluxe gemstone scoops. We're not going to stay there tonight. We are going to go even lower. We're going to give you a start buy deal. The code is XUGC45. Oh, sorry. That's beautiful labradorite, isn't it? Not having any trouble showing off the labradorescence. Get over here. Have any cheek off you, labradorite. Okay, people are already coming through on the phone lines, and that is the way to do it because we're not going to stay at this price. So you're going to get 600 carats of genuine gemstones, beautiful labradorite, gorgeous rainbow moonstone, gorgeous peach moonstone, and even, I think I found a little stray garnet in there as well, didn't I? Absolutely beautiful collection of gemstones. I love the colour tones together, something I never thought really of putting together. So, for example, if you have a look at this labradorite and the carnelian together, really, oh my word, I can't even hold things anymore. Nothing to do with I can't blame the tweezers for that one, can I? Okay, the code is XUGC45. Your double trouble deal should have been $14.95. Well, technically it should have been higher than that. It's going to be the equivalent of buying 1 and getting 1 for £3. So we're about to take the equivalent of your P&P off this price. XUGC45, your double trouble deluxe gem selection with 600 carats in total. Down to $11.95. One of these would normally cost you $8.95. So right now, you can have 1 for £3, the equivalent of your P&P. XUGC45, your double trouble deal available right now for $11.95. Well done to everyone flying in on the phone lines. Well done to Malik, Annie, Kay, Mandy, Gemma, Dawn, Claire. Lots of new buyers now flying in. This is the perfect way to test your jewellery making abilities as well, because you don't know exactly what sizes and shapes of gemstones you're going to get. It's sort of like a little bit of a designer challenge for you. So if you want to get hold of this, dial now. Half the stock has already been allocated at $11.95, a massive saving. There is a short queue on the phone lines of around about 60 seconds. If you want to take advantage of this deal, don't worry about that. We do have a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. You can take advantage of that and add this to your order for just $11.95. It's an absolute steal of a deal. It's the equivalent of getting one of these for £3. And if you want to take advantage, dial now. We only have a quarter of the stock remaining now. Well done to Kimberly, Iris, Bryony, Karina. Lots of people flying through on the phone lines, and of course clicking to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Probably the most efficient way to buy from us here. Really? Okay. I'm being told I have to warn you about this. Lots of people were getting involved on this morning show asking for deals on your gold wire. Do you know what? These deluxe gem selections have really got me on edge now. So the lid came off the last one. I've actually managed to collect them all up now, so I'll let somebody else put them away. XUGC45 is available for $11.95, and don't forget, coming up in the next hour, so between 8 and 9, a fantastic deal on your 0.6mm gauge, 100 meters of gold wire. Okay, that's good advice anyway. So producer Dion's saying the second that I pick this up to sell it, start dialing. Before the code even hits the screen, start dialing, because otherwise you will miss out, you will be disappointed. That's what she's saying. You will definitely be disappointed if you miss out on that deal if you're interested in wire. So that's coming up in, well, in the final hour. I don't know exactly when, she won't tell me. The one thing I do know when it's coming up is the storage bag. It's coming up at about 5 to 10 to 9 this evening, so don't go away. Make sure you are tuning in right until the end of the show, and you will have the opportunity to add the storage bag to your collection. You don't get the wire, just to be clear. The storage bag is coming up as our superstar buy. Well, to be honest, if you already have a P&P up and running, you are going to want to get the wire and the storage bag, aren't you? So that's everything you're going to get if you buy both of those items. If you buy the wire and the bag, we'll send them both to you, basically. You're going to want to take advantage of your one P&P opportunity tonight, because very exclusive opportunities coming up in the final hour of the show. But don't panic. I know what you're thinking. Oh, so there's nothing to buy in the next 20 minutes. Of course there is. Tremendeals Tuesday doesn't stop there. We are going to find you an item to add to your order. Are we going for number 2? I know how much this is because I've bought a strand of it. Oh. She said, well, you're going to be sad then because I'm going to do a price reduction. Thanks. Gorgeous Morganite. Look at that. Love the consistency of the colour tone you get on this strand. It shows the quality of the gemstones. Faceted to perfection. Do you know what? These are the reason I fell in love with this particular strand is the definition on the shape. They're almost like little lemon shapes, if you like. They have this slight elongation to the cut. So they're not your traditional rice pieces, they're slightly broader down here, but they still come to that sharp point. So they bring a real dynamism to your designs, lots of texture, and of course lots of femininity. A very, very high-end gemstone here, originally exclusively sold by Tiffany's. The code you need is WMRU21. We are going to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. So let's have a look at our current web price for 65 carats of Morganite, $24.95. And that's what it was priced at when I bought it. WMRU21, we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction, only available until 9 PM, of course, at which point all of our price reductions will return to their original price. We're chipping that price. The more people we see on the phone lines, the lower we're going to go. WMRU21, we're down to $21.95 now. People are flying in on the phone lines. We're down to $20.95 now. Producer Dion says if she sees another 10 people on the phone line, she may well go even lower. Congratulations to people already getting involved at $20.95. We're down to $19.95. That goes to show how many people are flying through on the phone lines to take advantage of this. We're down to $18.95. 65 carats of morganite down to $17.95. This is just painful now. It was $24.95 when I purchased it. WMRU21 is available right now for $16.95, $15.95. She just keeps going. If you're dialing through now, you are going to be one very happy camper. Don't forget, everyone is going to pay the same final low price. So it doesn't matter if you come through when it's $24.95. It doesn't matter if you come through when it's $14.95. That is the price you're going to pay and make a huge £10 saving. Congratulations to Dawn, Terry, Barbara, Carmel, Antonia. There are so many people flying in on the phones. Anita, you are adding to your one P&P of just $2.95 and taking advantage of that deal tonight. And of course, taking advantage of our clearance prices. There are so many people getting involved now at $14.95. This is essentially a clearance price for what you're getting here. This is almost jewellery quality morganite. Let's have a look at how many you get, because they do slightly vary in size, ranging from 13 by 6 to 18 by 9. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's an approximation. What you're guaranteed is 65 carats, but I suppose you could get slightly more. You might end up with 12, you might end up with 15, for example. What you're guaranteed is 65 carats. And you can get it right now for $14.95, which is essentially a clearance price. Congratulations to everybody flying through on the phone lines, because of course at 9 p.m. this evening, this is going to return to the original price point of $24.95. So congratulations to you. You've added an extremely high-end gemstone to your collection and you've made a £10 saving. If you're adding this to your order from earlier today, you're just taking advantage of your P&P of $2.95. You know what? If you've been thinking about purchasing this for some time and you've been eyeing it up, but maybe it's been slightly out of your gemstone budget at $24.95, at $14.95, you know what you've done, don't you? You've just saved yourself £10, so now you can put that towards getting hold of the storage bag coming up as our superstar buy in probably around about an hour's time. So not long to wait now. If you can stay up, stay with us, because this is going to be your first opportunity to get hold of the storage bag since it came back into stock today. WMRU21 available right now. Morganite for $14.95. Well done to everyone on the phone lines. We're going to move on. And we're going on to beautiful grey moonstone. I love the cut of this particular gemstone. It's got a really high polished, smooth finish, and then you're looking at elongated rice beads or marquee shaped beads. They range in size from 12 by 6 to 19 by 9, and again this is another gemstone where you get that beautiful variation of colour tone, ranging from your silver tones to your dolphin greys, those storm cloud greys, and look at this one here. Really interesting gemstone. That's probably that storm cloud grey I was saying, actually. Love it. Now look at this. The actual optical effect that you see with moonstone, that adularescence or that schiller, comes across totally different on your grey moonstone than your rainbow moonstone. Here it has almost like a cat's eye like effect. It really does look like a shard of moonlight inside the gemstone, doesn't it? It's going to add so much character to your designs. You're looking at 75 carats here. The code is ULRU58. And let's have a look at our price this evening. $8.95 is all you're going to pay for 75 carats of grey moonstone. Absolutely beautiful. It gives you so many creative opportunities. Oh, and producer Dion is saying there's not enough people on the phone lines. She's taken it even lower. If you want to get involved, the code is ULRU58. 75 carats in total, should be $8.95. She's taking it down to $5.95. Once again, taking the equivalent of your P&P off the price of this particular strand of gemstones and trying to make gemstones as accessible as possible. Trying to elevate your jewellery designs to another level by giving you incredible value. That is what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and as a result, we're able to offer you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. $5.95 is all you're now going to pay for 75 carats of beautiful grey moonstone. It has that gorgeous, high polished, smooth finish to it, so it's going to bring an extra sort of high-end finish to your designs. A little bit of texture, but in a different way here, because you've got that smooth finish. $5.95 is all you're going to pay. 75 carats in total. Well done to everyone adding this to their order. You're only ever going to pay 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker. And tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show, we are determined to find and add it to your order price tonight. Okay, somebody has texted into the show. I'm always going to be, what's the question? Oh, right, we're not going to have a look at it, sorry. So Dawn sets in to say what happened to the findings deal. Okay, so basically we had loads of requests for the 10 strand saver, so we pushed that forward, and then in that time there was some sort of IT glitch, and now we can't launch them. I'm telling you, don't panic. At the end of the show, I'm going to send in an email to the powers that be and see if we can get all this sorted out. But my apologies. We will reschedule the findings opportunity for our next show, so we will give you a chance to buy that. My apologies if you're trying to add that to your 1 P&P per day. We did advertise it. We were going to play it, but we've had a little glitch in the system. We can't bring it to you tonight. We will make it up to you. The code right now is ULRU58. And you can add 75 carats of grey moonstone to your order for just $5.95. A genuine add it to your order price. We're going to leave that on there. We're going to move on. Okay. And we're looking now at beautiful yellow topaz. Wow. Now this is a gemstone we do not see a lot of, not just here on Jewellery Maker, but as jewellers. Yellow topaz, very, very rare variety. You're not going to see this being used heavily on the high street, but only because it's so rare. Now you do have sort of inconsistency of colour tones here, which I think is going to add to the overall look of your designs. You may like to graduate out the different colours, or you may like to work these all into one design. 90 carats in total. These are your top drilled drops. They're pear-shaped. They range in size from 7 to 13 mil. 90 carats in total. The code is VZRU60. Very, very popular gemstone with not just the high street jewellers, but also some very, very high-end jewellers indeed. But I do not see a whole lot of designs featuring yellow topaz. Very, very few and far between. The code VZRU60. Let's have a look at your price this evening. Okay, let's have a look at the current price on the website, I should have said, because we're about to give you a price reduction. Currently available on our website for $14.95. We're about to go low. Down to $9.95. These are top drill drops, very easy to work with, very easy to create your matching sets with earrings and pendants. Right now you can add it to your order, but under £10. Once again, Producer Dion putting a crisp £5 note back in your pocket. VZRU60, 90 carats of topaz available right now for $9.95. We are going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Ooh, I like this. Right, we're looking here at gorgeous iolite. Beautiful, organic, rough cut nuggets, which range in size from 9x4 to 13x5. When you see this gemstone, it epitomizes where it takes its name from. Originally named after the Greek word for violet. And you can see why, can't you? Those gorgeous bold tones coming through. And we were talking earlier about gemstones that have, you know, a gravitas and a history attached to them. This gemstone was originally used by Vikings who believed that they could actually navigate their ships through the seas using the gemstone itself. Love the depth of colour you get here, but also, because you're looking at rough cut nuggets, you have that gorgeous dynamism that's going to add texture to your designs and a real dynamic edge. The code you need is DPGK57. Let's have a look at your price this evening. $6.95 is all you're going to pay for iolite nuggets here at JewelleryMaker. Gorgeous rough cut nuggets. Let's just have a look at one. If we have a look at that, imagine how much character this is going to add to one of your designs. And this evening we are going to offer you an exclusive price reduction, only available until 9 PM this evening. Should be $6.95. We're going to take them lower. The code is DPGK57, 90 carats of iolite. Should be $6.95. People are coming through on the phone lines. They know you can trust us here at JewelleryMaker to give you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. We're going to take this to a clearance price. The code is DPGK57. I hope you're already dialing that free phone number. If you want to get through, if you want to take advantage of this deal, let's see how low we can go. Down to $3.95, a miss it, miss out price tag, and an add it to your order price. I know I've said this quite a lot, but maybe you've just tuned in. If you are already purchasing from JewelleryMaker tonight, if you already have your PMP up and running, you paid that $2.95, you can add as many orders to your posting and packaging as you wish for no further charge. So $2.95 a day is all you're going to pay. This is an add it to your order price. 90 carats of iolite available right now for $3.95. So many of you taking advantage. Anita, you're multi-buying tonight. We've just gone global. We have got a buyer in the States. They have come through as anonymous, so I better not say where from. Well done to Carol. Well done to Judy, Sarah, Joanne. Lots of new buyers taking advantage of this. This is a gorgeous way to get started with your jewellery making hobby, because I think when somebody's buying handmade jewellery, they want that narrative. They want to see where the gemstones come from, and that's exactly what you get with a natural, organic cut like this. So well done to all the new buyers. Well done to Valerie, Sandra, Pauline, Barbara, Jennifer, Deborah, Julie, Gloria, Tahid, who actually texted into the show earlier. So regular, not just purchaser, but contributor to the Miss It, Miss Out show. Well done to everybody taking advantage of this deal. $3.95 is all you're going to pay for 90 carats of iolite. We have created a short queue on the phone lines. Don't panic about that. It's a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker, a risk-free shopping experience. I was actually saying recently how, I used to think that it was a little bit of a removed shopping experience buying from the telly, because you don't get to hold the items, you don't get to see them in the flesh. But actually, after going on the high street recently, I actually think it's the only way to shop. I purchase everything I want online or from the TV now. You always got a money back guarantee. The postage and packaging is usually less than the petrol and the car parking costs, to be honest. So it is a risk-free shopping experience. It's totally convenient. You can sit in your front room with your tablet or your laptop. You can watch the show. We try to have a bit of a giggle as well. And you can take advantage of clearance prices, particularly on JewelleryMaker between 5 PM and 9 PM every night, because if you miss it,
you miss out!
Pete, he's like a little gummy bear, isn't he, jumping around there. DPGK57, 90 carats of iolite available right now for $3.95. Congratulations to everybody multi-buying this. Do you know what, Teresa, she's going to have quite an order coming her way. Didn't she buy 5 of this 10-strand Super Savers? So she's got 50 strands in one order. You just ordered 5 of these, that's 55 strands. Do you know what though? Obviously Teresa's going to be paying more P&P. Oh no, she's not. She's going to be paying the same P&P as each and every one of you. Just one P&P per day of $2.95. So congratulations to Teresa. This is the way to shop here at JewelleryMaker. In fact, Carmel in Lancashire, you again have been multi-buying all evening, taking advantage of that one P&P per day of just $2.95. I'm going to have to leave that one there. That is a clearance price, and it looks like it's going to be a sellout deal. Where are we moving on to, sorry? 18. My apologies. If you're thinking, what, 18 what? Sorry, it's because all of the products are down here. They're in numbered boxes, so just sort of having a conversation with my producer, which I shouldn't have, so my apologies. But we are looking here at gorgeous rainbow moonstone, this time in your faceted saucers. Now, I've been describing these as sort of a cross between a rondelle and a bicone. So you do get that faceted finish, but you get a sharper edge. So that's what we're looking at here. And look at the quality of this rainbow moonstone. You're going to see this adulation straight away. It always seems to be easier if I just pick one and shield it from the studio lights rather than trying to show it you across the whole strand. I can see it on each and every gemstone. You do, of course, have your 30-day money-back guarantee. So my advice, get these home, see the quality of the gemstone. If you're not 100% happy, you can send them straight back. But when you consider the value you're going to get on genuine gemstones here at JewelleryMaker, I don't think you're going to want to send anything back. In fact, wow, hold on a second. I hope I can get this across to you on screen. A whole rainbow. Oh. Can we... It's so frustrating because if I turn it towards me, I can see a whole rainbow. I can see a rainbow. Right, this is the beauty of offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee. The quality of this moonstone is so exquisite. You can literally see a rainbow of adularescence coming from the centre of the gemstone. As we said earlier, a gemstone with a rich and deep history. It's been set into jewellery since 100 AD. So thousands of years, people have appreciated and revered this gemstone and set it into jewellery. 110 carats here, very, very easy to work with these faceted saucers. You're getting real sophistication and elegance from the cut here. They range in size from 5x2 to 10x4. The code is CZGK10. Let's have a look at your price for a Gems of Distinction strand of rainbow moonstone. Okay, the current price on the website is $12.95, and we're not going to stay there. We are going to give you a clearance price. This is what we are tasked with here on the Miss It Miss Out show, clearing out the last of stock. So right now, the only reason we're going lower is because it's Tremendous Tuesday. I reckon there might be some people who have tuned in and thought, I actually don't know what word that's supposed to be. Tremendous Tuesday. Tremendously low prices on Tremendous Tuesday. CZGK10, 110 carats of rainbow moonstone for $8.95. I was going to say, at least producer Dion's amusing herself with this name, but to be honest, she's amusing all of us with the prices she's giving us on genuine gemstones tonight. Over 100 carats of rainbow moonstone, and you can add them to your order right now for $8.95. It is a clearance deal. I assure you, you are not going to be disappointed when you get these home. Let me just pick one again and show everybody that adularescence. Look at that. As soon as I shield it away from the studio lights, you can see those flashes of lime green, electric blues, and actually there are a lot of these that are displaying whole rainbows of adularescence, but I can't quite get it across to you on screen. My advice, take advantage of that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home, fall in love with them for yourself, like so many of you are. Well done to anonymous buyers who are multi-buying this strand. Lots of anonymous buyers coming through. Now, Barry, you've been purchasing from us all night here on the Miss It Miss Out show, making use of your 1p&p per day. That is what we're doing tonight. We're clearing out the last of stock. We are giving you clearance prices on many items, and we even have a few special deals coming up in the final hour of the show, including a deal on 100 meters of your 0.6mm gauge gold coloured wire. People have been requesting deals on this all day long, and we are going to provide you with that deal. It's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. And coming up as our superstar buy to end the show this evening is the storage bag, complete with 5 storage boxes. So this is coming up for us at around about 10 to 5 to 9. Now, I'll probably have a healthier quantity of the storage bag than I usually have on my superstar buys, but it's probably still not going to be enough to go around because it's so popular. That's coming up in the final hour, less than an hour to wait now. But let me give you one more deal before we go to a quick break, and we're looking here that beautiful jasper. This is your green ocean jasper. It has those gorgeous forest green tones. It brings a real natural feel to any designs, but actually these are statement pieces. They're 25mm puffy coins, so these could easily be used as pendants. They'd also make rather gorgeous wirework rings, wouldn't they? And because you get individual banding on each and every coin, then you've got bespoke designs. No two wirework rings are going to be exactly the same, because each and every gemstone is totally different. For example, if you look there, you've got the banding, you've got the forest green swishes on the surface, and then look at this. There you go. Totally different effect there. You've got more of a pastel shade of green, almost looks like a snake skin-like effect on the surface of that one. So as you can see, each and every one totally different. You don't have to use them as wirework rings. I think they'd look rather gorgeous as pendants, or how about the feature on an asymmetrical necklace? They look pretty gorgeous there as well. 550 carats here for your 25mm puffy coins. The code is AUPO98. Let's have a look at our current price on the website. Currently available at $8.95, but we're not staying there tonight. We are going to give you a miss out chance to add to your 1 P&P per day. AUPO98 down to $6.95 for over 500 carats of green ocean jasper. Huge carat weight, huge showcase size here at 25mm. I mean, where else could you get essentially pendants for this price? I mean, let's have a look at how many gemstones we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 in total. Could get slightly less, could get slightly more. What you are guaranteed is 550 carats. Let's say on average, or approximately, you're going to get 16 pendants for $6.95. And imagine how much these are going to add to your design. So much character and texture from that unique banding on each and every gemstone. The code you need is AUPO98. It's available right now for $6.95. If you already have a P&P up and running, you can add these to your order at no further cost. The P&P here at JewelleryMaker is just $2.95, and as always, you have your 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm going to leave that one with you. It will be available at $6.95, but of course, at 9 PM, it's going to return to its original price, as are all of our price slashes, which also includes the deal that we're going to do on this reel of wire. It is your 0.6mm gauge, 100 meters of gold wire, and it's coming up straight after the break. Do not go away. When I come back, a deal on your gold wire. Stay tuned. We'll see you in just 2 minutes. your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you. So I was dancing to the Starby music. It's a little lift after seeing all the amazing charity work that we do here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. If you are a friend of mine on my personal Facebook page, Ed Presenter, you would have seen my photo today when I came off the charity bike, looking rather attractive and sweaty. So no one's going to want to go and see that. But it is a very impressive charity ordeal that we're all putting ourselves through at the moment. If you don't know what we're doing, here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we're trying to cycle the equivalent of the distance from our studios here to Arusha in Tanzania and back again. And we're trying to raise £100,000 in order to build 5 schools in an area where we actually mine for a lot of the gemstones. So we're trying to give something back to the area from which we receive a lot of the gemstones, and obviously trying to responsibly transfer the Earth's resources. So we take gemstones out of that area, we're trying to give something back by building schools in the area. I believe we must be about 3/4 of the way, so we've been all the way there, we're about halfway back, I would say, and we've raised around, well, I think it's over £50,000 already. So it's a rather impressive effort. Members from the team, every department have been involved. I myself have been cycling on the bike. I know producer Liam, Dan actually took over from me this afternoon. Producer Dion's doing a stint on Saturday. It's a really worthwhile cause, and we're trying to do something entertaining as well, just to give it a lift. In fact, I believe it's actually a world record attempt as well for, I don't know. I'm useless, aren't I? I think it's either non-stop cycling or the most money raised while cycling, something like that. But anyway, we're cycling 24 hours a day for the whole month of January in order to make it to Arusha and back to try and raise money for a really worthwhile cause. We're trying to build schools in that area to help out the local communities, because of course we benefit from the resources by being able to bring you gorgeous gemstones. So that's something that we wanted to mention tonight. So if you can even donate £1, you can add it to your order. Just speak to the help team, they can add it on. Up to you, of course, but we would really appreciate your support. But before the break, we were talking about this deal. Now, we mentioned it during the last hour, and now it's time to bring it to you as a star buy deal. Now, as I say, star buys usually come in one of 3 guises, really. Either they're going to be a bundle, which is a collection of our products brought to you with a huge saving, and maybe even a clearance price. 2, we're going to launch a brand new product or a back by popular demand product. We've got the storage bag coming up at the end of the show, or we're just going to give you a crazy deal on something. And that's just what we're about to do. 100 meters of gold colored copper wire. This is your 0.6mm gauge. So very, very useful. Perfect for your detailing on many, many designs. So let's have a look at this now. We spoke earlier about this bird-like design, and we were looking at the blue one because we were selling the blue wire. Here we're looking at the gold wire. Now your structural work's going to be done using your 0.8 or your 1mm, but then if you look closely, the detail here and the way it's been bound together has been done using your 0.6mm gauge. So you can see all that wire wrapping there, securing the beads in place. All of that's been done using your 0.6mm gauge. Now, Teresa in Lancashire, I'm so impressed with Teresa tonight. She is taking advantage of her 1P&P big time. She's been multi-buying almost every item we put on screen, and do you know what? It's the way to do it. We've been giving you tremendous deals prices. This is going to be one of the biggest deals of the night. We know that people are interested in this item because producer Dion also produced the morning show. She was receiving requests to do a deal on 100 meters of gold colored copper wire in your 0.6mm gauge. Now, people are already on the phone lines. That's how we told you to do it. Start dialing immediately. Don't worry, everyone's going to pay the same final low price. It doesn't matter whether you're the first person on the phone lines or the last person on the phone lines, except the only difference is that if you're the last person on the phone lines, they might have all sold out, you might miss out. So my advice, start dialing early, get involved. The code you need if you want to add this reel of wire to your order is GAJM59. Let's have a look at our current price on our website. Wow, $19.95. So we already charge less than £20 for 100 meters of gold coloured copper wire. So that already represents the best value on the market. That is not the price we're going to charge you tonight. If you are an avid wire worker and you want to get involved with this deal, start dialing that free phone number right now, because I assure you, you are not going to be disappointed when you see the price on screen. You are going to make a saving. This is a start buy price. The code you need is GAJM59. The price is already on the move. We're down to $17.95 now. This is just an indication that you need to get involved. We're down to $16.95. The code is GAJM59. It is now down to $15.95. If you want to get involved, start dialing that number 0800 644 655. Down to $14.95. We have now given you a £5 saving on 100 meters of gold coloured copper wire. Your 0.6mm gauge available right now for $14.95. I thought we were going to stop there at $14.95, but we're already at $13.95. And producer Dion says she's not finished there. Dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. You're still going to pay the same final low price as everyone else. The code is GAJM59. There are so many of you on the phone lines. We're down to $12.95. Well done to Carmel, Carol, Margaret, Valerie, Judy, Joanne, Jude, Christine, Anne, John, Adam, Chris, Catherine, Shona, Teresa. You've got 2. Lorna, you're there. Lots of new buyers. Possibly people trying to add an extra string to their bow now that they've mastered the basics. $11.95. Okay, this is getting serious. GAJM59. Don't forget, these prices are only available until 9 PM this evening. So you've got less than an hour to take advantage of this deal. And to be honest, the amount of people that are on the phone lines, I don't even think you're going to get that long. This could be a sellout deal tonight. The code is GAJM59. People are flying in on the phone lines now. Well done to Rita, you're multi-buying. Okay, having a little negotiation with my producer. Because there are literally hundreds of people flying through on the phone lines and everybody's trusted us. They got on the phone lines early and right now you're getting an absolute steal of a deal. $11.95. I'm going to get in so much trouble for doing this, but I'm going to do it on screen. Can we get it under £10? She's thinking about it. Yes! She said yes! It's going under £10 tonight, down to $9.95. GAJM59. 100 meters of gold coloured copper wire, your 0.6mm gauge. It's available right now for $9.95. That is the lowest ever price for this reel of wire. Do you know what? This is now a half price deal. So if you want to multi-buy, this is your opportunity. Add it to your order, get it home for $9.95. Take advantage of that 1 P&P per day of $2.95. Well done. There are so many people on the phone lines now and virtually every single one of you is multi-buying. Well done to David and Sue. Well done to Suki. Well done to Tracy and Colin. Well done to Teresa. Well done to Mary, Margaret, well done to Amy, well done to, done Rita. I'm just looking at all the multi-buyers. There are so many more of you coming through. Do you know what? You are getting 100 meters to be fair. For half price at $9.95. Well done to Lisa, Vivian, Sarah, Laurie, Karen, Roy, Lisa, Valerie, Taweed, you're back on the phone lines. Well done to Pamela, Deborah, Dorothy, Avis, Francis. People are literally flying through on the phone lines to take advantage of this. It could be a sellout deal here tonight on Jewellery Maker. I'm going to tell you, how many have we got left in stock? We have got 50 left in stock. If you want to get hold of one of these, dial right now. You can multi-buy. We're not going to stop you. We've had people buying 5s and 6s of things all night. I'm not surprised at these kind of prices. The code is GAJM59. 100 meters of gold coloured copper wire. Your 0.6mm gauge, so perfect for your detailing. However, I actually recently did a show with the expert that is Laura Binding, very talented wire worker, and she was actually teaching me a little trick. You don't just have to do your detailing with this. I'm sure all the wire workers out there already know this, but if you take 2 lengths of your wire, bind them together, you've effectively got 1.2mm gauge, so actually perfect for your structural work. And when you've got 100 meters, you can easily do that. You can afford to essentially you could have 50 meters of your 1.2mm gauge if you want, couldn't you? And at $9.95, it's literally a no-brainer. Get hold of 2 of these and you can easily achieve both your structural work and your detailing work using your 0.6mm gauge. 100 meters for $9.95. I am absolutely mesmerized by the pricing we're able to offer you tonight. People still coming through on the phone lines. I can tell you now, we're down to about, well, I'm being told 29 reels we've got left. GAJM59. If you want to be one of the lucky few people now to get one of these, then start dialing right now. There is a short queue on the phone lines, around about a minute. Don't panic about that. It's a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. As soon as you get through, you will be coming through to an award-winning help team who will help you to add this to your order for $9.95, under £10 for 100 meters of your gold-coloured copper wire. Your 0.6mm gauge, as I say, perfect in its current form for doing your detailing work. However, if you take 2 lengths of it, bind it together, you can also achieve your structural work using this wire. GAJM59, 100 meters available for $9.95. We're going to try and stay on this until it sells out. We're going to give everybody the opportunity to add this to your order. We've got 20 remaining in stock now, so if you want to be one of the lucky people that get hold of this, then dial right now. GAJM59. Which one's that, sorry? Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, so that we are able to offer each and every one of you and add it to your order price, we're going to move on to another item, but we will leave this on the bottom of the screen, so anybody else who wants to come through for one of the last few in stock, you can do that. Of course, if you're on the phone line, stay exactly where you are. We have allocated one to you, so you have been successful. GAJM59, 100 meters of gold-coloured copper wire, your 0.6mm gauge for $9.95. Producer Dion said she was going to do something special and she did not let us down. So thank you very much, Producer Dion. And well done to everybody out there taking advantage. Don't forget, coming up now in just half an hour's time, your storage bag. Back by popular demand. It will be your opportunity to get hold of the storage bag. I have over 100 available. But if you want to get hold of this, dial the second I insinuate that we're going to sell it. This is coming up as our superstar buy at about 5 to 9 this evening. We're going to move on. And we're going to move on to one of the big 4. Now, I said we're going to try and find something for everyone tonight. Maybe you're one of those lucky jewellery makers who does have a very successful jewellery making business. Maybe you're starting to get those high-end commissions from, you know, that certain clientele that are looking for you to include emeralds in their designs. 90 carats of emerald here. You're looking at top drill drops, are very easy to work with. Again, you only really need to use 3 gemstones to create a matching set of jewellery, including earrings and a pendant. Now the drops themselves range in size from 7x5 to 10x7. The code is JMIM18. Now, when I discuss these as one of the big 4, what I'm actually referring to is quite a traditional concept, really. We look to the gemstones that have been revered and used by jewellers for the longest amount of time, and which demand the highest price points: diamonds, sapphires, rubies, and of course emeralds. Here we're looking at 90 carats of emeralds, and this is your price this evening, $14.95. I mean, honestly, you can actually elsewhere, and depending on the quality, now I'm not comparing the quality of the gemstone or the finish or where it's been mined from or anything like that with this strand I've got here, but I spoke to the owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett, our benefactor for the evening, and he was telling me that once has been in negotiations where he's been expected to pay $4,000 a carat for emerald. A different brand of emerald, mined from a different location, different finish. All I'm saying is gemstones have a certain level of gravitas attached to them. People are willing to pay those price points for gemstones that they know, that they have that association with, and here you are looking at 90 carats of emerald. Again, this is a birthstone, it's May's birthstone. So if you are looking to stock up on birthstones for the upcoming season, as I say, it's always easier to sell gemstones if people have a personal association with them. Right now you can take advantage of emerald, 90 carats thereof, for just $14.95. We're going to leave that one with you, and we are going to move on. Moving on now to a gemstone. Well, you can see why. Producer Dion's just telling me that these have only ever featured once, and we only have a limited availability to bring to you this evening. So they featured once as a launch in the morning show, and they virtually sold out. We have got a few left in stock, and we're going to give you the opportunity to own them right now. Beautiful clear quartz, but in faceted triangles. Now, first of all, we very rarely see this cut. Oh yeah, ring. I'd like to cut this up just so we can see what it would look like, because you can imagine it sitting proud, can't you? Look at that. You see that? A wirework ring featuring these, or of course your bridal commissions. Absolutely beautiful. The faceting is exquisite. The size, really impressive. They range from 6mm to 10mm. Actually, do you know what? They are crying out to be created into a pair of earrings, a little pair of dangles. 150 carat a year clear quartz. I'm afraid we only have a limited number available. In fact, we'll show you exactly how many we have left in stock. 33. That's all I've got, 33 strands. Now, I have to tell you, I had about 200 people on the phone lines for the wire. So I know how busy we are, and I know how many people have open orders. They've paid their P&P for the day, it's dealt with. This is going to be an added to your order price when you consider what you're getting here. They're going to go with every other gemstone. They're going to bring a level of sophistication and elegance to any jewellery design, but they're also going to work in those high-end commissions, those bridal commissions. The code you need is JFRU62, 150 carats of clear quartz, and here comes your price, $15.95. Now you get a lot of gemstones on this strand. I will count for you, in fact. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. So essentially, you can make 16 pairs of earrings. Even if you charge £1 per pair of earrings, you'd still make a profit, but don't charge £1 for these earrings. They are beautiful. Look at those, and I have to tell you, I've only got 20 remaining in stock now. Well done to Teresa, multi-buying once again. Glenys, Mary, Nicole, Carmel, Karen, new buyer, Kathleen, Pauline, you're all flying through on the phone lines, and we are now down into the teens. We only have half the stock remaining on this particular strand. 150 carats of clear quartz, but I don't think I've ever seen this cut before on JewelleryMaker. I've seen trilliant cuts, but I've never seen the triangular prisms. It's going to bring a new dimension to your jewellery designs, particularly in this clear quartz cut. These are all faceted, by the way. Checkerboard faceting on the surface. It's going to bring real sparkle and elegance to your designs. Can we go in a little bit closer and have a look? Is that all right? You see there? Absolutely incredible. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. We only have a singular amount available now. We've got 8 strands left in stock. 150 carats of clear quartz available right now while stocks last for $15.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Now, coming up in just 5 minutes time, we've got another star buy deal. Perfect for the chainmail artists out there like myself. We are going to bring you your antique bronze jump rings. And we're going to bring you over 1,000 in this deal. So there's a lot going on here. So, RN, okay. So 2 packs of each in 3 varying sizes, is that correct? These are coming up for you. Actually, it's 1,200 jump rings, is that right? Wow. 1,200 jump rings coming up for you at a star buy price in 5 minutes time. So do not go away before then. We're going to try and find another add it to your order price for you. We're not going to mess around, and we're going straight into beautiful golden rutile quartz. Now, when we talk about rutile quartz, within the gemological industry, there is some debate about whether your black rutile quartz should really be called tourmalated quartz, because they want to keep the name rutile quartz exclusive to this variety, your golden rutile quartz. These are your rutilations here, almost like little needles inside another gemstone, prized for its inclusions. And this is the favourite gemstone of many people who have an interest in gemology. And actually, again, the owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bent, has told me in the past that this is one of his favourite gemstones. And if you do get the opportunity to come down to the studios, you will go and see his personal gemstone collection, which keeps in his gemstone museum. It also features the largest cut morganite in the world, but there's about 2 or 3 huge rutile quartz, about the size of my face. And they're all this golden rutile quartz, this variety of the gemstone. Very, very limited in availability. Not just for us here at JewelleryMaker, but it's a very competitive market. Lots of jewellers trying to get hold of rutile quartz. We're looking here at 150 carats. These are 8mm plain rounds, very easy to work with. The code is FCGP33. Let's have a look at your price this evening for the last in stock. $5.95. The final 30 strands of golden rutile quartz available here at JewelleryMaker in your 8mm plain rounds, and they are going for just $5.95. We only now have 15 strands available, thanks to everybody coming through on the phone line so quickly. This is how quick you've got to be here tonight on JewelleryMaker. Very, very busy on Tremendeals Tuesday. Well done, Karen, Kelly, Wynne, Anne, Sharon, Lorna, Dawn, Natasha, Julie. Lots of new buyers as well. We are now down to the final 10 strands of golden rutilated quartz. They are flying out the door. Well done to Nassim, you're there as well. If you want to take advantage of this price and this deal, it is just $5.95. You can add it to your 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. So if you already have an order up and running, it's an add it to your order price, isn't it? FCGP33, 150 carats of beautiful golden rutilated quartz, and they're available right now for $5.95. We are going to have to leave that one with you. It looks like it's going to be a sellout. If you have a phone in your hands, stay where you are. Make sure you speak to a member of the help team. They're the only people that can guarantee whether or not you have been successful. We've got about 2 left in stock. So congratulations if you've got hold of one. Good luck if you're just dialing now. FCGP33. We are now going to have a little bit of Star Bizzle with the Star Dizzle. Let's do it. It's Star Buy time. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. It's time now for yet another star buy, and actually it's going to be our final star buy of the evening, because at the end of the show every night we now have a superstar buy. So it's not quite the same, it's something a little bit special, usually a premiere product rather than a clearance deal or a bundle. Tonight, coming up in less than half an hour now, about 20 minutes. That's all you've got to wait now, guys, if you want to get hold of the ever popular storage bag, which also features 5 of your extremely handy storage boxes. You get those as part of the deal. It is coming up in about 20 minutes time as your super start buy, so don't want to miss out on that. Then stay tuned. And if you, like I, am interested in the discipline of chainmail, this could be the deal for you. You're going to get 1,200 antique bronze copper cut jump rings. 3 different sizes here. So let me show you the largest first, in fact. Is this the largest one? Yes. Here we go. So these are open jump rings, perfect for your chainmail designs. Of course, everybody needs jump rings. They're the perfect way of attaching your clasps to your designs. Here, you're going to get 400 of your 7x1mm antique bronze jump rings. So you're going to get 400 of those. Those are your 7mm. And then you're going to get 400 of, oh, they're all connected together, but you can still see what you get. And actually, goes to show you how the chainmail will work, actually. It's because they're open jump rings, they've connected themselves to one another. But these are your 6mm, and you're going to get 400 of those. And we also have your 5mm. So 7mm, 6mm, and 5mm. You're going to get 400 of each, giving you 1,200 in total. Wow, these are literally all connected together, but it'll still give you an idea of the size. And of course, how easy it is to connect them together. There you go, there's your 5mm. So you're going to get 1,200 in total. Now, I was talking earlier about, you know, the new opportunities we have thanks to the buying power we now have here at JewelleryMaker. We used to bring you sort of one individual findings pack, and it cost about $12.95, and it was all sterling silver. Now we have your copper, your antique bronze copper, your sterling silver, your rose gold plated sterling silver, your gold plated sterling silver. These are all antique bronze copper, and this allows us to give you a wholesale deal for 1,200 jump rings. 400 of your 5mm, 400 of your 6mm, 400 of your 7mm. Here's everything you're going to get. People already flying in on the phone lines. Clearly a lot of chainmail artists out there, and we are going to take this deal, this wholesale trade show style deal on jump rings, to under £10. Here comes your price tonight, $8.95 for 1,200 jump rings. That is obscenely low. DSGC79, 1,200 of your antique bronze copper jump rings available right now for $8.95. Do you know what? It might be quite good if you are into your chainmail, but you have quite an elaborate design in mind. You can actually get hold of this. You could try it out using your antique bronze, make sure it actually works as a design before you sort of invest all your silver jump rings or your gold jump rings into the design itself. That might be quite a good way to experiment, to invest in this, not with the aim of actually creating a design to sell, but just to experiment with different links, things like that. Because if you've got the jump rings in stock and you've got them in your collection, then you can attempt different things, can't you? You can try something out. Whereas if you sort of play with your silver jump rings too often, they're going to weaken, and if the design doesn't work and you've invested all your time and effort, and of course your precious and semi-precious metals, it's sort of an extra kick in the teeth, isn't it? But if you've used your antique bronze jump rings, at least then you've only wasted your time if the design doesn't work, rather than your precious metals. But to be honest, I love the look of this antique bronze. It gives you such a gorgeous vintage finish to any design. It's just a bit more lightweight, and of course much more affordable. $8.95 is all you're going to pay for 1,200 antique bronze jump rings in your 5mm, your 6mm and your 7mm. So you get 400 of each, and there are hundreds of you flying through on the phone line. So congratulations to everybody taking advantage of this added to your order price. Plenty of people multi-buying as well, so well done to you. We're going to leave that one there, and we are going to move on Don't forget, coming up as our superstar buy in 20 minutes time is the storage bag. But we're going to move on. And moving on now to some very high-end findings. These are your posts and backs, so your earring findings. You've got the butterfly back, you've got the earring post with a loop. Oh my word, get out of it. And I'll just put them together and show you one. You actually get about 10, is it 10 pairs you get here? There we go. So here's your post and back, the earring findings. Very, very easy to work with. Very easy to create, very sellable, or at least wearable pieces of jewellery using these particular findings. You've got 10 pairs in total. These are your gold-plated sterling silver, so once again, high-end on top of high-end, very precious metals, a very high-end look. Are we able to bring this code on screen at all? Oh, my apologies. We seem to have had a little technical issue with this particular item, so we're not going to be able to bring that tonight now. Oh, my apologies, sorry, not teasing you, I promise, we just couldn't quite bring that one to you. We're going to move on though. Okay. Moving on now then to one of our most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker, and it's been popular from day one. Now, I've talked tonight a lot about how we've grown over the last 4 years and how we've expanded not just the findings that we're able to offer you, but also the gemstones. I mean, I never thought we were going to be able to bring you emerald, ruby, tanzanite, diamonds. But some gemstones have been with us from day one and they are ever popular. The likes of your agate, your jaspers, and of course golden tiger's eye. I think the reason tiger's eye is so popular is that you do get that optical effect, that chatoyancy on the surface of the gemstone, almost a cat's eye-like effect where you can see that the light plays on the surface of the moonstone. We're looking here at 200 carats of tiger's eye. Very easy to work with these puffy coins. They're 14mm in size. So they'd look beautiful in an asymmetrical design, maybe a bracelet design. Pretty versatile strand, really. The code is ABGP05. These are 14mm in size, giving you 200 carats, and they are going to go under £5 this evening. Another add it to your order price here at JewelleryMaker. Don't forget, we're not trying to devalue gemstones. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. What we are trying to do is give you the best value on the market. $4.95 is all you're going to pay for 200 carats of beautiful golden tiger's eye. These are 14mm puffy coins. People are flying in on the phone lines, taking advantage of that 1p per day and adding to that price of just $2.95. Do you know what? If you've paid your $2.95, maybe you've never worked with golden tiger's eye before, this could be your opportunity to get it into your collection, try it out for yourself, and see what this optical effect is all about. Well done to everybody flying through on the lines. Well done to Anita, Jude, Karen, Yvonne, Christine, Mary, Diane, Terry. Lots of people suddenly becoming interested in adding a strand of gemstones to their order for less than £5. I mean, what can you actually get for £5 these days? You can't even get a blooming value meal from the fast food restaurant. You know the one with the arches. You can't even get one of them for $4.95 anymore. But you can buy genuine gemstones. They're all listed in the fast food restaurants you can't get a meal for under £5. No, you can't go to any of them. Oh, I'm sure there are deals at many of fast food offers that come under £5, just to be clear. But here's a good question then. Let's say you can get a meal in a fast food restaurant for around about this price. You can't, but let's say you can. How long is it going to last you? It's going to last Bruce about 30 seconds. I've seen the way he inhales his food. And Dion loves food too. It's going to last her about 10 seconds. She's saying she can eat even quicker. Okay, how about if I offer you something that will last forever, that you can pass down to your children and your children's children, but it'll only cost you £4.95. That's what we're looking at here. 200 carats of beautiful golden tiger's eye. Lots of people multi-buying, adding this to their order. £4.95. ABGP05, 200 carats of golden tiger's eye available right now at the clearance price effectively of $4.95. If you want to get hold of these, dial right now. It looks like they could be a sellout tonight, so well done to everybody on the phone lines. An absolute steal of a deal. We're going to leave that there. We're going to move on. And we're going to move on to February's birthstone. This has been seriously popular over the last couple of days. I wonder if it's because people have started to think about their Valentine's designs, their craft fairs coming up over the next 4 weeks. This is, of course, February's birthstone and the gemstone of Valentine's. Beautiful amethyst, 120 carats here. These are really easy to work with. They're top drilled trapezoids. So even if you are going to create matching sets of jewellery, earrings and pendants, you're still going to have an extra dynamic because they're not those traditional drop shapes. They have this extra edge given that they are the trapezoids. On top of that, I've also got a lovely variation of colour tone on this one because you've got your lavender amethysts, beautiful regal tones, and your violet colours in there as well. 120 carats in total. They're 12 by 8 mil in size. ELGP80 is the code you need, and here comes your price this evening for 120 carats of amethyst. Just $8.95. Once again, taking genuine gemstones under £10. This is a gemstone that is very, very popular, not just with us here at JewelleryMaker, but if you go to the high street jewellers, you know, the ones with the initials in their names, you're going to see amethyst featuring heavily in their designs and being set not just into silver but into gold. And some of the biggest jewellers in the world are utilising the beauty of amethyst and creating gorgeous designs. They're available right now for $8.95, but only while stocks last. If you want to take advantage, the code is ELGP80. You're getting 120 carats here of this gorgeous gemstone. Now you may want to graduate out the colour tones, so you've got the feminine lavender colours together and the regal purple tones together, or you may want that variation all on one design. Right now you can add this to your order for just $8.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Sorry, I didn't hear that. Perfect. Well, this is going to last about 10 seconds. This is going to last the same amount of time as it would take producer Dion to eat a fast food meal, because I know how popular bicones are, and I know how popular these multi-coloured strands are. This is gorgeous quartz. You've got those candy pop colours here, the sky blues, beautiful baby pinks, gorgeous amethyst tones, those beautiful citrine colours as well. This is your multi-coloured crackled quartz, so you get that extra level of texture from the crackled effect in the centre of the gemstones. And here you get an amazing amount of sparkle and elegance from the extra faceted edge that you get on your bicones. These are 6 mil in size. I know how popular bicones are. We're always having these requested. Who do you love, producer Dion? Do you know what? I think I feel the same way. Producer Dion loves Teresa, and I love Teresa too. I'll tell you why. I love all of the viewers, but Teresa has to be the biggest buyer of the evening. We've got to say that. Teresa has got quite the order coming her way, but do you know what? She's only paying 1p a piece. That's the way to shop here at JewelleryMaker. Clearly, today's the day for Teresa to stock up. She bought 5 of this 10-strand Super Saver. She's already bought 4 of this strand. That's the way to do it. Really. Do you know what? Now, everybody at home loves Teresa a little bit as well, because thanks to Teresa's buying power, producer Dion's going to go a little bit lower than she was going to go. It was going to be $6.95, but she's going to give you a saving just to sort of a doff of the cap to Teresa's buying power tonight. EBGP00, we're taking it lower, all thanks to Teresa. So everybody give Teresa a big thank you. Down under £5 for your bicones here. 60 carats of multicoloured crackle quartz, and they're available for $4.95. Well done to Teresa. You were in early, you multi-bought, and as a result, producer Dion could justify going even lower. So the more we see on the phone lines, the lower we're going to go. She did say that from the start of the show. Well done to Angela, you're multi-buying as well. Win, you're back in. taking advantage of your 1p&p per day. There are so many people on the phone lines now adding these to their order for just $4.95. You love to work with bicones, which I know many of you do. This is the deal for you because you also get those beautiful pastel colours. In fact, do you know what? Maybe you've just started to create designs with your youngsters. Maybe you started to do a bit of jewellery making with your son or your daughter, or maybe you run like a brownie troupe, something like that. Jewellery making, perfect way to get people's creative juices flowing, get them thinking about things in a different way. And maybe certain people, you know, aren't particularly academic, maybe they struggle with certain things at school. Maybe if you actually approach things in a different way and try to look at them getting involved in a craft or an artistic outlet of some sort, a creative way of expressing themselves, jewellery making could be the perfect hobby for many youngsters out there, and these would be gorgeous gemstones for, well, I'm going to say it, little girls to work with really, because you've got those really feminine tones, those lavenders, those purple tones, those baby pinks, gorgeous lemon yellows there as well. So that's just another way to think about a hobby like jewellery making. It doesn't all have to be about, you know, developing it into a small business. It may be a way for you to actually reconnect or connect with your children and work with them on a project. EBGP00, I can talk from personal experience. My daughter and I have actually created jewellery designs together. We've even done a little bit of McKay work together, and she absolutely loves it. She actually came in for the 3rd birthday, and she was in the room with all the designers. She came home with loads of different, like juggling different disciplines. She'd made McKay pendants with Debbie. She'd done beading with Linda and Sheila. She absolutely loves it. She's coming up to 9. So that gives you a great idea of the kind of age range where, you know, you can get involved with it. I know that Sarah Elvin, her son, loves macrameing. And she'll start off doing a bit of macrame work. He's like, oh, I'll take that over, Mum. And like, he's even quicker than her these days, she says. We've also just received a text message. If you want to interact with the show, do not hesitate to get involved. It is from an anonymous text, so make sure you put your name on them so we know. I'm going to have to lean over, I'm afraid. Oh no, it's from Teresa. Okay, it's in the text, that's fine. Teresa said that she may buy a lot, but she makes jewellery to sell for charity for the German Shepherd Rescue in Preston. Oh wow, well there you go. So I've just been talking about one way where you could get involved with jewellery making, nothing to do with you know, turning it into a small business. It may be something you want to do with your children. That's another amazing way to utilise your skills and talents, isn't it? Teresa, they're stocking up and giving you better prices so that she can help others. And I was going to say you know, less fortunate than herself. She's actually helping out an animal charity there, so that is really impressive. So well done to Teresa, a really noble cause to help out, and also because of your buying power, we've given everybody a deal. So well done to everybody getting on the phone. So EBGP00, looks like they're going to be a sellout at just $4.95. We're going to move on though. Where are we moving on to? Ooh, do you know what? If you were one of the lucky 33 people that got hold of these triangular quartz earlier this evening, how about the faceted saucers as well? Wow, we're talking about a serious look here, aren't we? Very, very elegant, very sophisticated. 100 carats in total here. Well, you don't actually get the triangles. If you do want to add those to your order, speak to the help team. There may be 1 or 2 left in stock. Right now we're looking at the faceted saucers. Now these range in size from 5x2 to 10x5. Looking at 100 carats in total. Again, I could be wrong, but I like to think of these as sort of a cross between a bicone and a rondelle. That's the way I see them. They have this extra facet on the outer extremity. ECRU60. 100 carats in total. Let's have a look at our price this evening for what is going to be a very, very popular strand. $11.95. If you what? She doesn't want to leave it there. She wants to give you deals tonight. ECRU62, 100 carats of clear quartz, and we're about to give it a clearance price. Down, whoa! She said under 10. I assumed we were going to give a £2 saving down to £9.95. Not tonight. £7.95 is all you're going to pay. It's a tremendous price. It's available right now for £7.95. The code is ECRU62. If you want to get involved, dial right now to avoid disappointment. We only have a limited number available, and you can, of course, add to that 1 P&P per day of just £2.95. Many people have been taking advantage of that deal tonight, and at these prices, I am not surprised. Once again, let me assure you, as part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, we're not trying to devalue gemstones. And also, I would say, these prices this evening have not been reflective of the quality we're offering. All we're trying to do is clear out the last of stock, make way for new items, and as a result, you are getting the benefit. You are getting amazing prices tonight. £7.95 is all you're going to pay for 100 carats of clear quartz faceted saucers. ECRU62, 100 carats, and they're available right now for £7.95. While the last few people come through for that one, we have had another text. It's from Karen. She says, amazing deals, loving the show. Well, that's all we really want, isn't it? We want you to love the show and appreciate the amazing deals by getting on the phone line. We have seen so many of you getting through tonight. ECRU62 is the code. If you want to add these to your order for just £7.95, take advantage right now. Teresa, you're back on the phone lines. Well done to you. We're going to move on. I'll leave that one with you. And we're going to move on now to a beautiful example of adventurine. Now, I love this gemstone because usually I look at the pastel shade of green on this and I always think, oh wow, that's Mother Nature's base colour. It would work in so many different natural creations. Well, have a look at these. These are your marquise shapes. They're 12 by 6, and actually these are genuine marquise beads because a marquise should be twice the length as it is diameter, and that's exactly what these are. When you look at these, you can only see vine leaves, can't you? Maybe you have another idea in mind. Maybe these have got your creative juices flowing. For me, these have to be used as leaves. They're going to work in so many different designs. The code you need is TQGP32, 60 carats in total, and let's have a look at our price this evening. Wow, £5.95. Yet another add it to your order price tonight here on Tremendeals Tuesday. TQGP32. I love the fact that producer Dion is celebrating every time I say Tremendeals Tuesday. She's like, yay! 60 carats of green aventurine available right now at £5.95. It looks like it could be a sellout. Oh right, okay, so you want this Tremendeals to sort of go the same way as Selfie did last year, because it got entered into the dictionary last year, didn't it? Selfie. If you don't know what that is, it's taking a picture of yourself. People call that a selfie, and it made it into the dictionary. And do you know what was also voted the best word of last year as well? Selfie. So you want Tremendeals to get into the dictionary. Good luck. That's what I'm going to say to you, Dion. Good luck. Come on. I'm the one who's been advocating. I've been saying it all night. I've been saying it for 4 hours. It's an absolute Tremendeals word. TQGP32, 60 carats of green aventurine available right now while stocks last for just £5.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Coming up now, in probably 1 or 2 games time, we are now going to give you a findings deal, however, on your sterling silver lobster claw clasps. You get 5 in total. And we discussed lobster claw clasps at length earlier this evening. They give you a really high-end finish. I think they're probably the traditional clasp that you see when you buy a piece of jewellery from a jeweller's, aren't they? And here you've got a very high-end finish, 925 sterling silver. These are 12 mil in size, and you get 5 in total. The code is HVZH54, And here comes your price this evening for an essential sterling silver item. Just $6.95. The code is HVZH54. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number and you can add... What was that? Okay, we're taking them even lower. I hope you're on the phone lines. Don't forget, each and every one of you is going to pay the same final low price. And tonight, all you're going to pay is $4.95, under £5 now, for precious metals here. 925 sterling silver for $4.95. If you want to get involved, you can add these to your order for just $4.95. You're only ever going to pay 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. If you've already paid that, then this is a no-brainer, isn't it? It's an essential item. And you can add it to your order for under £5 this evening. So many familiar names up there on the board, taking advantage of that 1 P&P deal, and also taking advantage of our incredible clearance prices. All of the clearance prices are only available until 9 p.m. So in just 5 minutes time, that's going to return to the price point of $6.95. Take advantage while you can, because we are going to have to leave that one there. The code is HVZH54. 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasps. They are 12mm in size. The perfect finish to any jewellery design, whether it be a bracelet or a necklace. And if you want to get involved, dial now. I've got a lot of people multi-buying on the phone, so well done to Sandra, well done to Kay, well done to Mary, well done to Tina, well done to an anonymous buyer who just bought 2 of those 925 sterling silver clasps, and they're available right now for $4.95. But of course, all of the items we have reduced in price will return to their original prices at 9 p.m. We're going to have a look at one more text message before we bring you the superstar buy. It's from Margaret. It says, "Hi Ed. What's that? Oh, I make, and when I sell, all profit will be going to the PDSA in Blackpool." Oh, I'm so rubbish. What's the PDSA? Google it. I want to know before the end of the show what PDSA stands for. I know that I've seen it on something. Is that? Let's find out. Well, all I can say is congratulations to Margaret. Another very noble cause. I'm sorry I'm so rubbish with my acronyms. HVZH54, your 95 sterling silver lobster claw clasps, 12mm, you get 5 in total, and you get them right now for $4.95. Surely I'm going to have to leave it there and move on now. Pets in need of vets. What does the PDSNA actually stand for? Never mind. Let's do a superstar buy. People dispensary for sick animals, is that right? I hope so. Anywho, it is time for the superstar buy. The code's on screen. Start dialing now. We know how popular it is. It is, of course, your storage bag. The number to dial 0800 644 655. If you want to buy this online, log into JewelleryMaker.com right now and click to buy now. If you've just tuned in thinking, what's the superstar buy tonight? You're going to have to act very, very quickly. Lots of people have been warned in advance. Here you go. You get your 5 storage bags full of dividers. This is the perfect way to transport your items to your craft fairs, or of course, maybe just to store your items if you have a huge, ever-growing amount of gemstones. Wow. Okay, we've already created a queue on the phone lines. It's already about a minute wait on the phone lines. The code is HKCR10. Let's get the price straight on screen. $12.95. That has always been the price of the storage bag here at Jewellery Maker. We are relaunching it at the same price, just $12.95 this evening. The code is HKCR10. Wow, I've got people buying 3s, 4s, 5s. Amazing. Well done to so many people on the phone lines. Mary, Neris, Noreen, you just got 2. Tracy and Colin, you just got 3. Well done to Lisa and Barry. Well done to Johanna. Well done to Carol, Yvonne, Pamela, Judith, Vera, Antonia. The names are now going off the screen. Well done to Norma. You just got 2. Well done to Vesta, Pauline, Wendy, Stephen, Sarah, Emma, Wendy. There are so many people on the phone lines. Well over half the stock has already been allocated. I did say that this is how quickly you'd have to act on the storage bag. It was always scheduled to be our final auction of the evening. That's as early as we could bring it to you. The code is HKCR10. It's available right now, back by popular demand, available for $12.95. If you want to get involved, make sure you speak to a member of the help team. They're the only ones who can guarantee whether or not you've been successful. Well done to Linda, you just got 4 of these. Well done to Teresa, you just got 5. Well done to Carmel, you got 2. Brian, you've got 3. Well done to Lucinda, you've got 2. So many people multi-buying this item, taking advantage of the opportunity to get hold of this incredible deal. The storage bag featuring 5 storage boxes with dividers, available for $12.95, but only while stocks last. We may have another opportunity to bring them to you over the weekend, I'm not sure. Right now, this is all I know about. We started with around about 150, and I can tell you now we've got less than 50 in stock. The code is HKCR10. Your storage bag available right now for $12.95. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. That's the final sell of the night. We are now going to love you and leave you. We'll be back with more Miss It, Miss Out on Friday night. Don't miss out.
It's a brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Yeah!
When placing your order by phone or on our website, why not add a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company are cycling 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England, to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones, and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so call us or visit our website to add a donation to your order today.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium, so wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Designer inspiration time. I'm so excited. I really am, and there's so many things here as well. Okay, so we have got a bundle here for you that we're going to use. Some of it in the first hour, is that right? And some of it in the second hour. Then we've got friendly plastic.